Hello. Goodness may concern. Let me pull up. Let me just pull up real quick. Pull up to the desk. Ah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a good one. Made a good princess juice today. I'm feeling it. You know what else I'm feeling? The incoming final chapter, aka ending of Tales of Arise, I hope. I thought we were getting close to the end when we'd pretty much explored the entirety of the planet. Sorry, sipping coffee. And then they gave us a starship, and now we're in space. Going to other planets. So, fuck my life. Basically, in a nutshell. Oh boy. I think there's a lot ahead of us, honestly. Let me turn off the backlight now. Or I forget. Oh, we gotta turn this off too. Beep. 1, 2, Zambino. All right. What are we doing? Very gaming. Very gaming. This one. All right. Oh yeah, we're on a spaceship. We're actually on the spaceship currently. Is that the planet we just came from, or is that where we're going? No, the beam from the Death Star's aiming at our planet. Behind us. So So we're either going to the Death Star or we're going to the planet behind it. I'm not entirely sure. Got my headphones. Yeah. Audio. There it is. Immediately it sounds like Back to the Future. I swear I just heard the Back to the Future theme. Where are the kids at? What are you guys doing? Finally getting it off?
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby.
We're not flying, we're in space.
Fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was
I think being in the
scared.
vacuum of space in a
I just think
spaceship
it's,
doesn't
you
count
know,
as flying.
A little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology.
Can we?
It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these
You're all a
things
bunch of
before,
simps,
Alfred.
really. You're a bunch of
It's just
simps for the main
wrong,
character.
okay?
Main character simps. Just because I'm the protag. Doesn't mean I get to suck my balls every 5 seconds. Where did, Ara go? Oh, she's checking out my cryotube. You want to try it?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing
That is a
pod.
mincing
It
tube?
fixes injuries and illnesses.
That's what we use to mince people.
Oh, you don't say.
That's how we make our food up here.
That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
Yes.
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
We knew this already.
Yes, it sounds
Where's she
crazy,
been?
I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep.
Did
all
she
that
miss the whole
time.
300 years plot point?
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right.
That was some time ago that we found that
But
out.
still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Danke.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie.
We need to update
But
our
at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my
we need to
brother's
update our
wishes.
armor, our outfits.
I'll always remember him fondly.
Now that we're in space,
But
we gotta
the
look a bit more Mass
coexistence we're
Effect, I
fighting
think.
for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
This is starting to sound a
we're
little
not out of
bit-
this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least until we've dealt with the Red
Does
Woman.
Shion know that we're having a big
I
flirt
know.
over here?
But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm
I don't
thrilled
like how
looking
intimate
the
that
other
just
way.
got.
Kisora.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Shion's gonna electrify you, by the way. She thinks you're moving in on her man. How you going, girl? Can you smell
We'll
the?
be going to Lenegis soon.
Can you smell the flirt
This
on
must
me?
feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh?
She's like, wait a minute.
What was life on Lenegis
Ara
like back
has
then?
been
You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's
tuning
just
you up,
say
hasn't she?
I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form
Poked
they
and
took.
prodded, giggity.
Day in and day
Phrasing.
out, every
Phrasing.
single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever
Ew.
one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
Oh.
Some
I thought that was going to go in a creepier direction
blight on any
when she
I
mentioned the
touched,
look on their faces.
helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul.
I find it
Loneliness was my
odd
best
how in
friend. Sure, I
storylines
survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be
where a
swallowed
character
up by
has
oblivion.
premonitions
And that's when it hit me.
of an apocalypse.
If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the
Why
world,
can we change it?
so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
Oh, buddy.
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give
That's
up
some
your
protagonist
life
shit
just
right
because
there.
you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify
Destiny's
slavery,
kind of bullshit,
as if
though.
some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving
Stories like
only
this always talk
ourselves.
about destiny, and
But that doesn't mean we have to
people
give
always
up
have
our own
premonitions
lives to
about
save
what's going to
everyone
happen,
else's
and
either.
apocalypses and deaths.
If we're doing this to protect
But then
people, if
we
we're
basically
doing
just
this to
change all
save
of
the
it
world from
and make it a
destruction,
happy ending.
then that has to include saving each other.
What's
as
the
well.
point of
A world free of
premonitions and
sacrifice.
destiny if
That's what you've been fighting
simply
for
knowing
all
about them
along,
means that
isn't
they'll
it?
never come true?
Not just
So they were
me.
bullshit to begin
We're
with.
in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers
See,
in this
I
fight.
can't. If I had to
How I
write
see it, the true
a
nature
fantasy
of our
story like this,
struggle.
I couldn't write it about destiny and
A
premonitions
victory without losers.
and chosen ones and
But that
prophecy.
means that a damning
I hate that
victory
stuff.
over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Cute. I still stand by what I said. The whole destiny, premonitions, prophecy stuff. It's all meaningless because it just means that we go ahead and change it anyway. How's the ship coming along?
Is something wrong?
You piloting?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
7 years.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis?
7 years is all we
I
have to
guess even
spend.
someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well,
Just make sure I'm facing the right
it
direction,
is a place where I took the lives
because I
of
don't know
countless
which way I'm
people.
looking.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it.
Someday I'll take off
But
these
I
eye
can't
patches,
keep running
but
forever.
that day ain't today.
The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I finished looking around the ship. You haven't moved.
Is everyone about ready?
It's because I'm done.
We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
We'll do what we always do. Run around, pick up everything not nailed down.
Very well. First and foremost,
Kill stuff that
Lenegus
breathes and
is-
or moves.
was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
I mean,
On
I
arts
don't think
alone,
people
you're
like her
right.
much.
I'd have been sitting pretty.
She's a...
But you're forgetting
she's
my
electrical.
thorns. They weren't exactly
People
an
don't like being
invitation to
zapped.
high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Yeah, that's
Wait
kind of
a
rough.
second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Yeah,
As if
well,
such
you know.
simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
If anyone
So this
gives me...
red woman.
If anyone gives
Are
me
we
guff,
expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I'll just stab them with a
I would
fire
wager
sword.
So. Lenegus is too deeply involved
Violence
in
is
all
the great
this to
equalizer,
discard the
right?
Possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I love how the computer console for the ship makes a cute little ding noise like a smartphone. When it's going into autopilot landing. Oh, we are going to the Death Star. Why don't we just, like, suicide our ship directly into the funnel of that thing and end it? The quick and dirty way.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus'
I wasn't expecting this game to
infrastructure is
turn
largely automated.
this Mass Effect-y, to be
Besides,
honest.
People won't be expecting incoming traffic.
We're
while the
shifting
Crown
from fantasy to
contest is still
sci-fi very
underway.
quickly.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome.
I think they're going to
but I
realize
doubt
really
our
quickly when they
entrance
see
went
how we're
unnoticed.
dressed.
Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Haha. Jinxed.
So now what?
It's a
We've come
JRPG.
all this way on
We
a
have to
hunch
fight
that
things
this
all
red
the
woman is
time.
here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is
It's
an
going to be
area
a
of the
linear
city
map,
that is
so let's just start
accessible only
looking
to the
everywhere we're allowed
sovereigns,
to.
known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
The Forbidden Zone, I love it.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
Oh, we're going to find it.
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Hello. That's me.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
I love Source.
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Did I?
Whatever the
Don't
ceremony's
remember.
purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the
Did we get to
residential
go down
quarters
there?
would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally
Maybe,
out of bounds.
maybe not.
Is that it?
That's a much bigger
Indeed.
planet than the one we came from. Hopefully they save
But
that for a
it's been
sequel.
over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Oh,
Beyond
they're back.
that wall lies a city full of Renans.
Whoa.
The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Big planny. It does look like this docking bay is aimed directly at it. They must go down there a lot. Where's our ship? Is that our ship? Oh yeah, that is. What's the deal with this? Oh. We can fly back. Cool. It's very ornate.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's called being a
How
wuss.
stupid of me for wanting us to stay
Called
safe.
being a little wussy
Would you
pussy.
two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I
20,000.
couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's
Once
basic
Philippe has been
functions.
through, though, I'd say
There's
maybe
Zeugles out here
2,000.
too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard
He's a bit
down
stab
after all.
happy. I love how he just reaches out, like gonna wrench it open with his both his bare hands. Like that's how the doors here would work. What even happened here? Oh, you know what? I don't think the people that lived here realized that this thing could morph into a cannon. Because it was an orb before. If it folded out into a blooming onion shape, a lot of the terrain would have got torn to pieces. Like right through the middle of houses even. So they didn't build the city to take into account the cannon mode that the thing could turn into, which means most people probably didn't know it could do that.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Uh-huh.
Dohalim?
Is it because the whole thing
Is
just
that you?
Rubik's cubed around? So no one knows where anything is right now?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people?
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Are they not aware that their own
Someone you know?
structure
An old friend.
has been magically
Hey, Dohalim,
firing on our
don't
planet?
tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir,
I'm a
listen to me.
sovereign.
We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Violence.
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just the same as
Plenty of violence.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Alright, wander around aimlessly
Have
until
you
we find
seen
what we need.
Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Oh, he's got a loved one up here.
Why did you come back?
Ara's gonna be jelly.
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine,
Thanks,
I
man. That
understand.
still sounded
Just don't
kind of
say I
like an
didn't
insult.
warn you. And take
Underhanded
care of
much?
yourself. Okay, Doe?
Yeah, fuck off. Anyway.
So who's Faria?
Oh god, more cutscene.
Law?
Yeah,
If what Avakir
that's
said
the
is
question I
true,
want to know too.
it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
I mean, I'm a sovereign.
The
That should
Danins
count
among
for a
us
lot,
should
right?
probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yes, for now. This guy's very sad. Everything's kind of janked up. No one seems to know what to do with themselves. They're all just lying around. Oh, there's some healing. You know, Shion could help with that. Where the fast travel's at? I don't see any yet.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process.
Obusanta power.
It's just unbelievable.
Just the
Uprooting
abstract
an entire
idea
city
of
as if it were mere
fantasy anime
building
power.
blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions
Magic
to
and
answer.
soul
how it
absorption
looks.
and whatever.
They must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for?
You know what I'd like to
Surely
see?
they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose,
I want an
disrupting their
anime-
siphoning process alone won't be
I
sufficient.
want an anime
Not
JRPG
while we
game
still
like
don't
this
know what their end game is.
with no unrealistic
He's right.
fantasy
we need to
elements.
stop this from happening ever again.
This
Yes,
Forbidden
sword and
Zone
shield
might be
stuff,
where we find
but
some
no
answers, right?
magic
So what are we
or
waiting
astral
for?
energy or
Let's
soul
get moving.
stuff or whatever.
You heard him.
Just
We don't
purely
have time to stop
medieval.
and chat. Let's move.
I don't know why it always has to be like fantasy with magical creatures and sorcery and shit.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. no one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought.
This place reminds me of,
To what exactly?
Cybertron
Sorry.
from
That probably
Transformers.
sounded weird, huh?
Not at all.
It's just like a metallic
Sometimes
planetoid
it
that
takes
can
an outsider's eye
transform
to help you notice what you've been missing all along.
with a bunch of people living on
This
it.
place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Xion. I'm sure we will.
Yeah, let's be optimistic, yay. As long as the cutscenes can leave us be for a bit so we can actually make some progress. What's up? Tiny, bald gremlin man? Eyes up here.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become.
Uh-huh.
Just look at the state of our city.
Thanks.
Even the
Rewards
Zugals have
points.
stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
How could I?
Would
Look at
that
me,
I
I'm
have.
bald.
Alas, there was no warning, no
I'm the baldest
prior
baldy that
decree.
ever balded.
His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
Bear it.
But do my eyes deceive me? Could I
Hey.
really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
'Tis I.
I believed he was on
You've
Dana.
grown demon horn since I last saw you. That's hot.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same.
That would make your bald
I
head look
returned to
cooler,
fulfill
actually.
a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
When I meet this sovereign, and I'm also a sovereign, are we going to have a
The
sovereign off?
Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords.
Am I going to
over
have
the
to beat this
centuries.
man's skull
I
in?
shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, that didn't help us much. Man, you jack shit. Hello. I robbed your strawberries. So you get for leaving strawberries out. She's trying to contact people for help. Can I go down here? Nope. That guy's casting magic water? That's cool. They don't need a fire department, they just have water wizards. They got their silver armor guys up here too. Kinda tired of seeing that lot. Wow, the houses are actually like cut in half. That's so trippy. I'm sure a lot of people died in this transformation that were standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. Orange gel. Full. You okay? Oh, healing opportunity. I did my part. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Have a fancy parfait. That's fucking random.
Everything will be okay now.
Yes, now that we have a fancy
I know the
parfait.
basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
You look like you have info.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is.
I like
to
how
finally
ornate
meet you.
your t-shirt is.
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't
Good
say
lord,
I
this man's
remember anyone
face.
like that.
It's practically
I imagine
chiseled on.
she'd stand out somewhat too.
Why is it so flat
Yeah.
and square?
What about down on Dana during the crown contest?
I don't think
You
your
didn't see anyone like that hanging
facial
around the lord you
features
were serving?
are big enough.
What's with all these
cover all the,
questions?
the
I've never
area
seen her,
space.
okay, not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget
Look at this man.
Sorry to take up your time.
He's like a satirical drawing of masculinity. Just a little bit sad, but yeah, that's... He's allowed to emote. He said he just transformed. How's your oblique? Right, you'll survive it. That's what obliques are for. You look like you're standing ready to T-pose for me.
Is everything okay?
I am so
You look a
worried
little
and
lost.
depressed.
Oh, yes.
She
But
looked
I
like she was
can't seem to
faking that
find my way
emotion for
home, is
sure.
all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real
Why are you
pain,
pretending to
huh?
be upset about everything that's
I
happened?
suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another
It's
route,
strange, isn't it?
we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
We have our own spaceship now.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters,
Convenient.
but I've no way of knowing for sure.
This is a pretty large
It's worth
structure.
investigating. At
It
least.
does seem unlikely that we'd stumble across what we're
I
looking
shall
for
go
that
and
quickly.
assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Yeah.
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh,
Aye.
yes, my lord. Thank you.
Aye.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do
I
you
mean, I
think?
didn't talk to everybody,
No one
but
has the faintest idea what's happened to this
I think
city
I've talked
after
to
all.
enough.
They haven't heard the news about
We've
the
literally
crown
given up.
contest either.
We talked to 3 people and we
You'd
gave
think
up.
that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true,
They all
these
looked
people are
pretty
in
upset
big
to me.
trouble.
They were lying around the
Everything that
ground,
happens here
crying.
is attributed to the Sovereign's will.
I don't know what Rinwell's talking
It's the
about.
way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep.
They were actually mortified.
Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's
God.
plan. There
It's
is
starting
one
to
thing
read
I'm
like
still not
religion.
sure
The
about.
cult side of
Just
religion.
who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course.
They're pulling the God
He
works in
rules from
mysterious
Rena while
ways.
presiding over both Rena and
Excuse.
Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you
What?
ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Is the homeland the giant
No,
planet just
I haven't.
that we're orbiting?
Neither have I. In which case...
Maybe nobody actually lives there.
I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's
Conspiracies.
possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the
I think
Sovereign, that
way
is.
back in the past, before anyone
But what
that's
about
here now
trade
was
and
actually alive,
communication?
stuff
There's got
happened
to
on
be a
that
flow
planet.
back and forth,
And now
surely.
nobody lives there.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his
And no
will
one
on
that lives up
Lenegis
here knows
single-handedly.
why
It could
or
be
what
a
happened
one-way
anymore.
street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if
I'm sure they
something
got
were to
phones.
happen to the city, like now?
They got Skype.
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign
got-
even is.
They've got space
Alphen
Skype.
said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin.
Oh, you know what?
So which one is it?
Whoever
That
wins the
tragedy
crown contest
that
inherits
my
the
character
throne
was
from
involved
his
in
or
300
her
years ago,
predecessor,
with the
before
sovereign
becoming
magic
ruler
and the
over
maiden,
all of Rena and Lenegus.
that probably
Thereafter,
destroyed
that individual is known
and
as the
killed
Sovereign.
everything and
Though,
everyone on that planet's
It
surface,
would appear that the current ruler has gone silent.
and made it
As for
uninhabitable.
how Volron factors into all this.
And they just don't talk about that
At this
anymore.
point, I no longer know what to believe.
This is probably the remnants living up
3
here.
centuries ago, I became the sovereign here on Lenegus. No, not just became.
I think it was here on Lenegus. I think that's the part he's remembering wrong.
Danon. 300 years later, we crossed
That
paths with
cutscene,
Volron,
he
who
clearly
also
woke
bears
up
the sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing
in a
we have
natural
common.
environment. We were
both
surrounded by
became
like
sovereign without winning the crown contest.
normal
Do you think
land.
Volron was made
right?
sovereign for the same reason?
We were on a
Because of
planet
that
for sure.
ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity
Isn't
here?
Volron the guy that I
Wait
killed?
a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
I thought I killed him.
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis
The guy,
Alma.
the
same
last
one
boss
the
that I
Red
killed
Woman
in the
stole.
Glass Palace.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions.
Yeah, see,
questions, and
we're
yet
doing the
more
thing again where we're
questions.
walking directly into
Ones that it seems will remain unanswered
the enemy's plan.
until we
We're
can
probably
establish the
accidentally bringing them
Sovereign's
Shion.
identity.
If the Forbidden Zone
And that's what
really
they're waiting
is off
for.
limits to everyone but the sovereign, that seems as good a place as
In
any
fact, they
to
probably want
start,
both of us.
for the sake of liberating Danon.
Because whoever
too.
the current sovereign
Then
is
it's
wouldn't want to
decided.
sacrifice himself,
That's where we
so
need
he'd
to
want to
go.
use me as
One of
the only other
citizens
sovereign
mentioned
around.
a passage that you thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh, that was a epically long mini cutscene. Oh god, there's another one. Is this the corridor that girl talked about? Into the light? What's
With
happening?
nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords
I
have
feel like
power.
we're repeating a lot of
Renin
information right
society
now.
is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were
But then
still
again,
around,
Law is
I
particularly
doubt they'd be
stupid,
able
so
to
maybe
do
we
much
do have
about
to
the
repeat
situation.
information a lot just to make sure that he catches up.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegus.
Law is
now.
officially the stand-in for the cheap seats.
Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it,
It's a good way to make sure that the slower players keep up. Is make sure you have a character on the team that he himself is kind of a dimwit. So when you have to explain things over and over to him, at least the players that have no idea what the fuck's going on are gonna keep up.
Yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
As he
Nothing
scratches his
more.
peck. Get your hand off that titty, Law.
I know. But seeing Renans
He was
in their own
scratching
city,
through the
going
fattest
about their
part of the
day-to-day
leather
lives,
bracer that he has on.
it gets you thinking.
He wouldn't have felt that at all.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the
Where is
locals?
Rinwell and Ara Ara right now?
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters.
The
here
four
on
of us are having a
Lenegus.
chat, but the other two are gone.
And luckily for us,
Hey,
people
thanks,
here
Mommy.
are unaware of the events on Dana,
That felt weird to
which
say.
means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Judging by your name, I can imagine what kind of content you must stream. Speaking of Ara Ara, also, yeah, I don't think they just weren't in that cutscene for no reason at all. Weird. What the? Hang on. Whoa. What are these? Talk to people who support the lords. Alright. Cool, man.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
God, there's a lot to talk
And yet,
about on this
weirdly,
planet.
None of them seem to mind. Am I the only
I
one
swear
who
we're at the
finds that
moment. It's a
strange?
cutscene every 5
It
seconds.
is the way things have always been, so no one thinks
They got
to
a lot of
question
exposition
it.
to dump on me.
You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Okay. Oh my god, look at that. That cutscene just ended, immediately loaded up another one. There's so many of these. Oh my god. I wonder if I can... There's no way to fast travel back to... Hold up. Oh wow, I can actually fast travel back to the other planet. That's crazy. But then how do I get back here? Yeah, I don't see any fast travel points up here. The wedge, that has got one. So Lenegis doesn't have a fast travel point. So if I fast travel away from here, I can't get back unless I fly back manually. That sucks. Alright. I don't know why they want me to talk to everyone with the green star. Like this lady. Yeah, giggle. Lord Dolahim, you've returned. And I see you've brought aids. Yes, I caught aids while I was down on Danin. It's a very loose planet. What can I say? Do you remember who I am? Surely you must. Not only do I support House Quaras, and more specifically his lordship, I've been trying to share my appreciation to any who will listen. This is a very religiously creepy place. But I think she's saying she's on my side? Lord Dolomite? I was planning to publish my extensive writing on the subject, but since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. Points for using the word tumult in a sentence. Since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Oh, please God, no. Oh, this is like walking up to Mormons and asking them to tell me their shit. It's like poetry. Lord Dolahim. Well, she is a fan of me. Him. I don't know why I'm referring to him as me. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. Scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to comprehend. Okay, she doesn't rhyme. That's points off. Refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought it brings me ecstasy. Okay. Gaining points back. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom, ushering in an era of prosperity. Can we go back to the ecstasy part? Huff, huff. Yeah, okay. What do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it. I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. Yeah, the artifact. He's got a bit of OCD. He loves his artifacts. Cool, that was weird. Do I have to do that with...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout
everyone else that has a green star? Oh no.
all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
He will refrain from commenting. Cutscene.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
Skill?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
It's called
You know,
two in the
when you're
pink, one in
talking
the
to
stink.
people around town. The way
Everyone
they
on Renan
suddenly
knows how to
become
do it.
Putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation.
Oh
Look
god.
imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop
I
to
thought
such
Law was
scandalous
asking about
tricks.
his charm.
Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the
Dolomite
beholder.
does have a,
So there is a knack to
an
it.
upper
How do you learn
upper
it?
crust
Can
sense of
anyone do
style
it?
and charm.
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned too.
Okay.
Bonus
No,
points if you
these
speak
two
in a
are
way
out.
no one
There's
can
no way.
understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
I don't think Dolomite understands
What's
teasing.
up with Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
That's a good
I
cutscene.
hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
And why aren't they showing it? I want to see.
Seriously.
I want to see
I'll
Philippe
go
and
have a
Law
word with them.
pretending to be pompous, charming upper crusties. That would be hilarious. I feel like I was robbed. That would have been the best part of that cutscene if we actually got to see how they were behaving. All we got was Shion and Rinwell's reactions. God, people's faces up here are so chiseled.
Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyries.
What?
What do you want? You tell me you work for Lord Dolomite or that dreadful Lord Almedria? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyrie for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can support Lord Gannabilt.
God, he's got blue eyes too. What a man.
Many think of him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken.
Gannabilt rings a bell. Is that one of the people I killed? Can't remember.
I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. He advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana, expand our horizons. That way we'll become masters of both worlds.
This sounds fascist. I don't like you anymore. Nice chin, but I don't like you anymore.
That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. To me, there is a greater, more noble ambition. It's the pursuit of power for the advancement of our kind.
Oh god, fascism.
I was unable to accompany him myself. My two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface.
They're probably dead by now, to be honest. I probably also killed them.
Fills me with endless pride.
So will their funeral. I guess everyone on this...
so horrible to people.
Everyone on this,
He was invested
of this
in
race has
helping
blue
Ren
eyes.
succeed. Doesn't that seem just
Right?
a little inconsistent?
Wait,
I'm
no.
perhaps biased in this matter. I
Dolomite
admit.
doesn't have blue eyes.
However, in my mind, while all lords vie
She's
for
got
the
grey.
next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as
I thought that's why they
guardians
called
of
them
all
bright
realm.
eyes, because they all had bright blue eyes.
Gannabilt also had people he cared about until the
Grey.
very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to
Blue.
us Danans?
Children. Chinese. What about you? No, I was wrong. Okay. They don't all have blue eyes. I think they're just called bright eyes because their eyes glow when they use astral arts. I read too far into it.
You want to know which lord I support? Why, are you canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Ralsei
Tiddalus. We know him better as Lord Ballsack. Oh, we definitely killed that one. I remember that fight for sure. I hated Ballsack. I really did.
I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. I realize he can be an aggressive man. Those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house and their members, if you know what I mean. He's a bit of a wanker, but like literally, you know what I mean? What I'm saying is he likes to daisy chain his disciples.
Yes!
Oh, yes. He has very rough, calloused hands. You can really feel every inch of it.
I should probably get back on the subtitles.
His efforts in the crown contest are only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member.
Yes!
I owe so much to him that I will punch you if he asks me to, even if
Balzac
you're
had
a
it in
girl.
him to care about someone other than himself?
Horrible.
Really?
Horrible, horrible.
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
This is basically the Citadel from Mass Effect. In a lot of ways. Is that it with the greenies? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Hey, child. There's a lot of kids here. There's about as many kids as there are adults. Which is odd. Oh, more green.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other
It doesn't?
district we went through.
Indeed.
It's pretty
The
badly
effects
damaged.
of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
What the hell's going on down there? Are there just monsters hanging out? Okay. It's weird that there's monsters here. They're fine. They'll survive. 2 green. Hi. Nice tan.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Cadaris. Like canine. We worship dogs, is what I'm saying. We don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedria. Oh, the witch. I definitely killed her as well. Man, I killed a lot of their lords, and they don't seem to have realized it. I urge you to listen. I bid you to listen carefully. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged? That's because the one women lord that I've met was a witch and was the most evil one of the lot. Like, that's gonna set this culture's feminism back quite a bit. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almedria quashed the doubts of the naysayers through her sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she removed her older brother to claim the seat herself. So, that's a good thing? That she eliminated her own father and brother? That's fucked up. She's a woman that stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opponent. I feel like Almedria's group are the Magas of this fantasy realm. Lord Almedria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Renna better exemplifies the virtues of a nation's See, the meritocracy thing, the fake meritocracy thing, the obsession with how amazing that woman is, despite the fact that there's nothing amazing about her except the fact that she's an evil bully. Yeah. This house is definitely the Magas of this realm. The age of glorious woman sovereigns reigning over Lenagas shall be upon us at last. Cool. Alright, let's never talk to their kind again.
To stoop to any low
that was a little intense.
Survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not
So
only
this
shared
side
her
quest is
belief,
just to learn
but championed it as morally right too.
what the political
That doesn't
sides
make
of
it
this
true.
culture
Too
are,
bad they couldn't see through her.
and also to steal this. Sheep meat. Guys, I stole the sheep meat. If you need any sheep meat, you know where to find me. I won't give you any. Ah, old man. This is the same looking man as the one I talked to before, in the other screen. A lot of, tiny midget bald men.
How lonesome. I was just reading about Volren. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Ulvagil, were it not for his sudden death on the surface.
By which I mean directly on the surface, like impact-wise. He fell from this station and hit the ground very hard.
In my eyes, Uragil was the true Water Lord. I can't believe for a second that he perished in some accident. As for how Volren runs Ganatharos, don't get me started.
I feel like a lot of the lords here get their positions by killing the opposition. A lot of deaths by accident.
We may live in a society where the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as his people stand for. So what sort of family line is this house Ignisiri of his? We've never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending the lordship, unheard of. None of it makes sense. Conspiracies, I tell you. Fuck's sake. I hate this place.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Oh wait, my controls are...
I
can't
remember
move.
being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
Nope.
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Cutscene.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see
The
them
owl looks really
differently than
sad
the
about
rest of
something.
us.
Yeah,
What's the matter, Hoodle?
despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders.
I don't think
carrying all the
Hoodle would
weight
like
and
this place.
responsibilities of Renan
It's very
society.
urban.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine
There's
their
not much
position
real
in the
nature
social
up here.
hierarchy.
Mostly
So
fake
they
stuff.
tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. And nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renner, so to speak.
Right.
I think
It's the
Renna is
same
too
reason
obsessed with
Balseth hated my guts,
power
and
structures.
Ganabelt went after you.
They're government
because we're
bootlickers
threats to Renna.
on a
Guess
religiously
that makes
cult
you an
level.
even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Not really.
Yeah.
a greater
I think it's
dislike
made
for
me
Renan,
realize that the
basically.
Lords were all people too. Falstaff and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal
Oh yeah,
with as
I
they went
killed
through
all of
life.
them.
Yeah, but
They're all
still,
dead.
Just because they had loved ones in
Let's
their
not let
lives
anybody
doesn't
up
mean-
here know that we did
I
that.
know. What they did was horrible.
We're gonna get
I'm not
lynched.
trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us.
AKA flawed,
So I guess what I'm trying to say
self-possessed.
You're saying that they weren't bad because
Narcissistic.
they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Deserving of the death
Even
I
if they did
gave
terrible
them.
things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
is not at all.
Hey, the
Being a Danon
owl
doesn't
perked up
make
a
you
little bit.
good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
So what we've learned is human beings good, racism bad. Got it. Good work, everybody. Now what are we doing? I guess that counted as a side quest somehow. You just staring at a wall? Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. This place is suddenly really fucked up. I feel like this is the cross-section of wall that got shifted around. That's why it looks like that. I don't think they would have built it like that on purpose. I found grape jelly. Yay. Cutscene.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
There's something I just don't
The crown
get.
contest
Why are there so
itself
many
has always
cutscenes?
gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah?
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of
That sounds
Sicily,
German
if
as hell.
memory serves.
Hanfried?
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
Okay, now we know who to
The
stab.
last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of
Definitely
the
gonna be the
previous
next boss
contest.
fight. Hanfried.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
Also, he's a
I
sovereign
guess
just
over
like the
Holocron,
protagonist.
maybe,
There can't be
but
two
not in the
sovereigns.
flesh.
We have
Same
to
thing
murder
goes
this
for the
man.
sovereign that came before him.
There can be only one.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
I don't
A
know.
new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Let's. Until the next cutscene in the next 15 seconds. Get a move on my ass. You alright? You also looked a bit out of it. How could this happen? The Negus was a bastion of order and stability, and now it's no longer stable. My worldview has been rocked. See? There's so many children up here. Kinda crazy. Oh. Cutscene.
Doe?
Faria.
Oh.
Varia?
Girlfriend.
Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
God, Law's so dumb.
Why are you here? Wait.
She's got cool eyes.
Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh, she's kind of... Maybe it's his mum.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord,
Oh,
you still...
I remember her.
I'm here to take care of something.
Oh wow, that was a long
If you
time
wish to
ago.
continue this conversation, I only
That
ask that you
flashback
wait
cutscene
until I'm
ages ago
finished.
of him killing his best
Oh,
friend
of
in the
course.
band.
You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit.
They were
But let me tell you,
co-violinists
I
in a
haven't
band with
changed
her.
either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
Just be
First,
dramatic.
I have
Just
business
let
to
it
take care of.
ride.
If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Yeah, like they were all friends. They were all in a band, and then there was another cutscene where him and
Sure, that's it.
the other violinist
Run
friend
away
was
like
fighting
always.
to the death.
You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
I think they were both involved in the crown challenge, where you have to fight and kill your opponents for the right to the lordship. Which means she's kind of being oh my god. That was horrifying. Wait, don't leave it. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Well, she's dead. Or possessed.
Dohalim.
Or whatever. Something's gonna happen with that.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
I think she's being ridiculous.
Is it true? What she said about you killing
If we
someone?
were both involved in the crown
Each of us have
competition,
our pasts. I am no exception.
then one had to kill the other. Doesn't really matter which.
Before,
It had to be either
back in
him or
Menancia,
Dolomite.
You mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She
I don't
has
think
more right
Ara's
to
gonna
my
let that
life
happen.
Than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
I do want to know the full... I want to see that full cutscene. I think I know what happened with that. It showed me enough, but... It'd be nice to get the full explanation, finally. Oh, wait, where are we? That way? Sometimes they... Oh, hello. The fuck? Orange gel. I just fucking take it. Okay. I'm just heading wherever the game will let me. At least it's linear, so I can't really get lost. What's this? Civilian park zone. As in car park? Or like park as in trees and shit? Oh, that child's dead. Good luck. We have a healer as well, but we're busy. While discussing the lamppost. Very cool lamppost. Tofu. Okay. Awesome. You getting head. Cool. Another one of those water magic firemen. I do like seeing that. It's pretty cool. Awesome. She's able to generate a continuous stream, unlike the guy I saw downstairs. God, on and on. Is this the park? Alright, this must be the park. There's more trees here than normal. Oh, it's pretty.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
We don't have time for that.
Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
We've got a job to do.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan.
Tarnigan's the one he killed, yeah?
That was a lifetime ago now.
The one whose name sounds like tardigrade?
He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend.
Oh, fuck.
As well as Faria's betrothed.
I didn't realize that they were engaged. That's why she's so mad emotional about it, even though it's a little bit illogical.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir.
You know what?
A time of great joy.
He doesn't pronounce
For people
Tarnigan the
bound
way
only by
it's
their love
spelt.
of music, with no care for social standing.
I think the G's meant to be
Only
silent.
the next song, the next melody.
That's him. Second last guy. He
A
did.
friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it
I
as
do have
strange.
devil horns and a halo on my head.
I would have.
It's very
once.
contradictory, very interesting, very
Now,
unique, very individual.
I think the
very
idea
demure.
of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundation.
It bothers me when she turns her head too much to the left or the right. That ponytail always clips through
Your
the
praise
wings.
does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By
Tarnigan.
becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat.
Here we go.
On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
He didn't. And he
But
died.
He was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
So I didn't know that he tried to cheat either. That's a new
How
wrinkle.
could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't
That's
sound
not
good.
the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
I thought all that happened actually down in Dana. In
Shion's
Menancia.
right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else?
Unless
and
it
I would
did
have
and
been
she
dead
moved
long
back
ago.
up here.
You've saved so
her
many
grief.
people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Thank you.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Why? What's
Do
this
you
wide
think he'll
shot?
be all right?
Oh my god, that was weird.
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
The camera didn't know where to cut for a
important to
second,
have
so it just
someone
went to
like
a
that.
wide shot of nothing.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
It's not at all. I'm here for you.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough.
That's some riz.
And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
Kiss.
I hope you're right.
I know this is about Dolomite, but you should probably kiss. Waiting too long. Why are we being spied on? Where'd that come from?
Yeah?
Hang on.
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were
That guy was
always
looking at
there
us
to
from behind a
support me.
fountain. Which fountain?
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Damn.
Maybe. But I still wanted to say thank you.
Kiss. Too much floating, not enough kiss. Why are there so many children here? This place is weird, man. Another child.
I see a medic and supply officer.
That, I thought that was a child, but that's an
If
old
they know
man.
you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Who? Who did you see? What the fuck?
What do you say we
Oh.
check back in on the ranch?
These guys. Cool. Alright. What do you guys sell up here? Oh my god, Becky. Alright, some of these aren't... She's already got something better. Equip. I will buy this, but don't equip. Just would like to own everything for some reason. I don't know, OCD. Okay, that has slightly better, whatever the middle stat is. I don't remember what it is. The other ones go down, so I'll buy it, but I won't equip that one. Is that it? Yeah. Maybe sell... I have too much of this. I hate not being able to pick stuff up and wasting it. Forge. Oh my god, the Gladius Wren. Look at that beast. How do I need to make it? Rending tit fangs. Damn it. I mean, this is pretty cool. I don't mind having this in the meantime. It's a cool looking sword. Machete. Machete carrot. She's got a scrotum wren. So, what the fuck is this? Is that a grenade launcher? Jesus. Alright. That looks like a pretty next level laser gun. What are you missing? Plushies. Yes. Wait. No. Alright, we got one. Craft and equip. Ah, almost. One more megafauna bone. The farm fence. I can make this. Colorful owl shield. Alright, we'll do that. Need more other stuff. Manage ranch. Horses. Alright. Let's just get a whole lot of horses. I'm going full horse meat today. As I decided.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Do I still have no fast travel? What the hell, man? There's no way to get around this place. Like, efficiently. Oh, I took one step and a fast travel point appeared. What the fuck? It's like the game heard me and went, oh, my bad. Here's a fast travel. Okay, that's good, because I wanted to, before I started the stream today, I looked up how many recipes are in the game for food and stuff. Is my recipe thing over? Oh, it's done. Wait. Rest. Cook. Yes. What have we got that's new? had the sandwich. Fancy parfait, that's new. Elemental attack up. 11 minutes. Anything else that I missed? No. We finally had the grilled rat pig. Alright. Parfait it is. Where's it at? There. It's pretty fancy for
It
Rimwell.
came out perfect.
Cool. Oh, it has a cutscene as well.
Hoodle, no, that's mine.
How did you make
Never
a
thought
fancy
I'd see you
parfait on the
fighting
road?
Poodle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Do they?
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
She's a girl.
It's always nice
Good
to
question.
eat something that fulfilling.
Just the
I can't
robot.
believe I actually get to have it.
She
all
looks.
for
She's gonna
myself.
steal it.
Every little bite
Shion's
makes
gonna
me
snake
so
that parfait.
happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
True.
Everybody,
I
Cream
devour quite a
Monster
bit of
has
sugar.
devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
She means that too.
Yep. Can't argue
Miss
with
Piggy.
that.
I don't get women.
So good.
I don't know what Law's so confused about. She has an awesome ice cream and she wants to enjoy awesome ice cream. That's not a women thing. That's universal. Okay. The thing I was saying about recipes. I looked up. There's apparently a recipe that I missed. It's very easy to get. It's just in a room. All you have to do is pick it up. I think it's in Niez. Darkwing headquarters? But there's no fast travel. Hang on. There. Close enough. It is really weird to suddenly fast travel back to this planet.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Like... Oh, whoa. Random cutscene. Why?
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
Philippe can handle it.
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Why is this cutscene happening?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Oh my god, so lonely.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either
The
accept
fact
it
that
for what it
Philippe
was or
can handle
come
her
undone.
thorns, I'm surprised she hasn't jumped
Before
his
long,
bones.
It was just part of my everyday reality.
Like,
I think I
immediately.
even forgot there was another
Like,
way
he's
to
her only
live.
chance to get some.
Which isn't to say
Without
I didn't feel
electrocuting people.
alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know
I have
I'm
Philippe
not alone
now.
anymore.
But
I no
can't
longer
even
have to
touch you.
handle my loneliness
No way
because
of
with
lending
Philippe
you a
around, I
shoulder
can
when you're
handle his
down?
boniness. You know what I mean?
Even
Heyo.
Elfin.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get
That's
rid
why
of
I get
these
annoyed when they
thorns,
flirt so much,
guess
but
I'll
they
have
never
to put up with
kiss.
it just a little longer.
Where to kiss
but
at?
not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be.
Oh, it'll be soon.
But either way, the day will come.
Oh,
And I'll be ready
the
when
day
it
will
does.
come.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug.
We're gonna share a
You'll
big
see.
warm something.
I promise.
Alright, I'm done now. This is the moment where you break into song if this was a musical. Someday my prince will come. Literally, she means though. She's literally singing about banging Philippe. There's the headwaters. Hey, thanks, Belle Delphine fanboy. Oh wow, only the 122nd fanboy. You're one of the originals. What happened to Belle Delphine? I haven't heard from her in a while. Is she just like living off her millions? in the UK somewhere. I heard she's quite rich. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. I ain't talking to any of you. There's a child here even. Isn't this like a resistance headquarters? Why would there be children here? I don't think I've ever actually explored this interior. That's why I probably missed the recipe. Is the recipe back there? Is that what you're doing? You taking a poop? It's odd. This. That's what I missed. Horse sashimi. What the fuck? Thinly sliced horse meat served with condiments. Traces of fat melt when eaten, giving it a distinct flavor unlike other meat dishes.
There's no point
I don't
in
know if
leaving
that's
it unless
gross
you
or
plan on
yummy.
making it.
She does adult content now? She's always done adult content. That's, as far as I've known her, she's always been making adult content. I mean, that's what she's mostly famous for, is her freaky shit. It's good that I sent all those horses to my farm. I just found a recipe to make use of all that horse meat. This is probably the only game I've ever played with a farming system where you have horses for the express purpose of harvesting their meat. Horses are normally for transport only, but this game's like, nah, we're gonna eat them horses. We're gonna turn them horses into sashimi. What did you want again? Oh, yeah, go kill a Giga Chad monster. I forgot about that. We're not doing that yet. She does porn now? I thought that was she was... No, that's what I mean. I thought that's what she was most famous for, was porn. Like, I've seen Belle Delphine porn. It's okay. Not anything particularly special, but... I mean, she's attractive, so I'm sure she's making more money than she ever has. Pink Percolator. A cat shield with a lovely pink coating. What the hell is this? What? What? Oh, that's what her weapon's called. The Pink Pyrotector. Okay. I didn't realize the shield had a name. I got so confused by that in the inventory. Secret key. I got that in the last boss battle and haven't used it for anything yet. Ravel Prison Tower. A key to a certain door in Caliglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. Oh, it's something in the lava volcano fortress. Did I miss that? Wait. I gotta get down to the bottom of this shit. How far are you? Let me find out. Hang on. 55 and a half hours. So, that's a lot. Let me just figure out where this key goes. Berg Volcano? No. That's where I found the key. It said the castle, right? Or... No. Maybe? Castle gates. That's the way inside. Oh, there's so many places to look. And that's the place. Let me just start at the front. We'll work our way up from there. Who's your favorite character in the game? Hootle.
We've reached our destination.
Hootle by a long shot. Do you think I've out-leveled these wolves to a point where they'll die if I just breathe on them? Let's find out. I'm keen to find out. Oh my god, one hit.
A comfortable win.
I basically spat on them and they died. Alright. What's over here? You like Rinwell and Pinky LaRue. Oh, question mark door. Right here.
What's on the other side?
I totally forgot about this.
Anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Okay, if there's a cutscene, that means this must be what the key's for. I do get a bit annoyed at Xion for doing a lot of flirting with Philippe here and never actually tonguing him. There needs to be more making out. There needs to be more electrical making out. I want kissing, and I want sparks and fireworks.
This is...
Some kind of bath. Oh, this is hot. A treasury. It looks like something Bolsack had built. Alright, everyone, we're gonna bath. Everyone get your kit off. We're bathing as a team. It's gonna be a team bonding exercise. We're gonna see each other's bits. It's gonna be fun. Yo, look at all this treasure.
But
All this treasure. What are these?
Right.
I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners.
Kisara.
Camera cuts to Law. Oh yeah, we know what a wiener is. We've got one on the team. Could you make something with these? Sure, I could do that later. Now. Alright. Wow. She's a bit of a piggy wiggy.
Oh.
That's the best personality trait about Xion, is the fact that she's a big piggy. She won't stop eating. I cannot believe Balsac was ordering something so delicious. Unspeakable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place.
Wow!
No, this is now my treasury, my bath. This is mine. No one gets to come in here. It's not that bad, is it? Even if it's only because of food. That was the easiest quest ever, and I have a wiener recipe. Amazing. Alright, note to self, I have to cook the wiener recipe, and I have to cook the...
Gotta keep up with the competition.
The horse meat.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Bologna. Are you going to do the DLC after the main story? I wanted to, but then I saw the price. And it's the cost of an entire full game. Which made me really sad, because I'm very poor. Unlike Belle Delphine. I found pork. I found sheep meat. Omega Elixir, boring. Witch Dress, amazing. The Royal Cape, amazing. I like those last two. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Is that one of you? Witch Dress. I just bought you this diamond one piece. God damn it. Wasted fucking money. They always do this to me. Royal Cape. Nice. Hot. Well, that was awesome. That was very worth it. I'm glad I came. Rena. Anything else I didn't remember to do? I've got fishing to complete, but one of them's in the Turquoise Grotto, which kicks my ass. Other one is in the ocean, which I don't have the lure for the marlin yet, the silver marlin. I don't know where to get that lure from. So maybe don't worry about fishing just yet. I should probably just go back to the story. That's all I had to come out here for. How do we get back? Linigus Park. Boom. Probably save the game too.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One piece. Save. Oh, sorry, I misquoted my playthrough time. I'm at 57 hours actually. I was looking at my old save file. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's the first time I've ever played it. I kind of played it spontaneously because I found it on Game Pass. Yeah. I realized I hadn't played a Tales game since, like, long ago, like the PS2 era, and I don't even remember the name of the game I played. I played it at a friend's house. I almost played Tales of Vesperia when that came out, but then I got distracted by other games and never got around to it. So this is my first Tales game in a very long time, and it's been really good so far. I like it.
Soldiers.
Any way we can
It makes
avoid
me
fighting?
wish I'd played more of
It all
these.
depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
I like how straightforward these games are. Like, they're linear in a way that I find satisfying. Rinwell, stop that shit. Good girl.
I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No.
Fuck you!
Have you been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
God, this guy doesn't get much lift. He's getting wrecked. Oh, his brake mode was almost up. That was unfortunate. I ran out of moves. Wait. Rinwell. Good girl.
This one's mine.
This one's going. Once Law stops showing off. You were 168 hours? Holy shit, how'd you get to 168? That's a lot.
Say no more.
Like, it feels like I'm pretty close to the end. Sort of. Ah, you guys stole my kill. I blame Law for that, you little
Those
kill
soldiers
stealer.
seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure.
It's 'cause I killed
they
them.
They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And
That
yet,
just means more
traditionally,
murder.
Lennigus hasn't been high on threats.
I don't mind.
A few frenzied Zoogles during
Kill
experiments
everyone
here
in
and
the
there,
tomb, got it.
but not much else.
Their glazed over eyes.
You
reminded
pre-ordered the
me of
DLC before it
soldiers
came
and
out. I didn't even know
slaves
you
we
could
met back
pre-order
in
DLC.
Danaheros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lennigus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here.
I can't
and the
see her
soldiers
past
are
his
their way
devil
of
horn.
letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign,
That cutscene
and
did not take
Volron,
into account
we're
the
starting to develop quite
the
growing
customizable
list of
costumes.
adversaries. At least
Sorry,
we'll know to keep
Kasara
our wits
Ara.
about us.
My bad. Oh, that's one of my criticisms of the game, actually. I do think they need more character customizing options. They give you, like, the ability to change costume parts on your outfits, but they don't give you enough. Like, why have it as a option, but not actually give us lots of costume choices? I think that's a bit weird. It's really uncommon for games to let you pre-order DLCs. Yeah, I've never even seen that myself once. What the fuck is that? Hey! Hey! Neon Mantis guy, it's me. Player 1. Hey! You ignoring me? Oh, that's rude. I got grape jelly. I just found some Is this your grape jelly? Why is he mean? I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Like, you know what is even crazy? Okay. Like, obviously they give you a fair number of attachments, right? I still would like more variety, but there is a few things in there. But here's the thing that really bothers me. The haircut head stuff. Like these farmer hats and my regular hair. There is shockingly little options for the hair options. Like, especially for the females, where normally you get lots of options. Like, she gets a tiara in 5 different colors. 2 ponytail options that look exactly the same except for that one little braided piece. And that's it. The same old novelty straw hat. Most of them are DLCs. Yeah, I saw all the stuff in the DLC store, but I think that's a bit mean to have like a full costume customizing section with options and to gate most of the choices behind paid DLC is a bit rude. It's cool that it's an option at all. Like, I've just made a bunch of furries, mostly. Bunny girl with wings. I still wish there was more there. Oh, and I was telling somebody yesterday, one feature I'd really like in this game that a lot of Western RPGs in America tend to have, like Mass Effect, is change of clothes depending on scenario. Like if we're adventuring, we should be wearing our adventure gear, like our armor and stuff, right? The stuff that we're always wearing. But like when we're on board our ship, or like our spaceship, or when we're on board the boat that you sometimes take out in the ocean, or when you're hanging around the campfire, I feel like the game should have casual clothes options that they change into, so they're not always wearing the same outfits like 24/7. Which to me is a little bit immersion breaking, because like in real life, they wouldn't wear the same outfits like 100% of the time. They'd be wearing their adventure clothing most of the time, because we're normally traveling, but anytime we're in a city, I feel like we should wear our civvy clothing. Or just regular walk-around clothing. And if we stayed an inn, I'd like to see them wearing PJs or something like that. Or Law running around in his boxers. I think that'd be a nice touch. Are these poisonous wolves? Why are they green? I don't trust them. Lord, did you just miss? You bozo. Oh, I kind of missed as well.
Look sharp.
Yeah, get him. These aren't too tough. He isn't so bad. We can handle this. I think I'm well leveled for this dungeon. There's a quest you're able to get once you complete the game where you get a towel as an outfit. That's adorable. That's the thing, like, it has novelty outfits, like the, when you complete the farming quest and you get the farming outfits for everybody. But I still think there should be more of that. Like, I know there's DLC's got it, but I think in the game there should be more unlockable quest-based novelty stuff. There's far too few of it. And that stuff's fun. I like that stuff. Oh my god. Okay, murder time.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh, with the parry. Good stuff. With the parry. He's too good. He's too smooth with it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Law, no time for this.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon shield. Rip and tear.
Wow, it's got quite a bit of health actually. No, you don't. Airborne. Shit. Jesus, Rinwell. The stuff she casts sometimes are insane. Didn't dodge in time. Law powers up so frequently. He's always doing that shit.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Stupid how they made most outfits DLC. Yeah, it's a bit greedy. Like, it's the kind of content that's supposed to be in the game. Like, it's an actual game feature, and then they lock it behind a paywall. That's some EA Sports stuff. It's like if you play a car game, like Forza or Gran Turismo or whatever, and it's like the whole point is to collect and drive cars, and they go, well, sorry, all the cars are paid DLC. It's like, you motherfuckers, that's like the game. How dare you? Hey, what's up? I'm here to kill. I'm here to commit murders. How are you?
Get in, get out.
Oh shit! Oh, I missed. I was gonna Rinwell that guy and I missed it. Wait, I can Rinwell that guy. Come on. Yeah, that one. Do it. Stolen.
Leave the ensnaring enemy wields our too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do.
Wrong. I'm aiming for the metal guy. God damn it.
Get toasty!
Get toasty, Shion.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Take this.
Toasty, toasty.
You see what happened there as you crossed? I'll bring you down. You're mine.
Big Mama. Jesus Christ, Rinwell. She's always just bringing down like Armageddon on everything. She's like my team's Bahamut. Most people know Belle Delphine from her bathwater controversy. I mean, those were early days. That's a lot of that's like where you first hear about her. I heard about her from something before that though. She did something gross before the bathwater thing that I knew her from. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, mental blanking. And then she went into porn directly afterwards, like OnlyFans and stuff like that. And has been rich ever since. She's a straight up millionaire. I found shortcake recipe. Globetrotting foodie. Acquire 30 kinds of... Okay, cool. I got 30 recipes. Neat. I want to make some shortcake.
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn.
What's up, freaks?
Now you see what I can do.
More time.
A showdown between blade and fist.
You've got spirit.
You've got mail.
Damn it.
Now, get toasty!
Stop getting toasty. Give other people the chance to do their cutscenes. You little dodgy bastard. That's better. Keep him juggled so he can't dodge. Until Dolomite's ready. Oh, airborne. There we go.
In an instant.
Winners. You talking about her dead octopus?
I'm pretty lucky.
I do remember that, but I'm not sure if that was before or after the bathwater. It's been a while since I've thought about Delphine. Where are we at with this map? Okay. It's interesting how this dungeon lets you see other pathways that you can't get to yet. Oh, I'm gonna go around like this. Okay. Straightforward.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about it.
Yeah, I was up there before. Come all the way around.
Making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
I kill you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Shit. I wasn't ready on my dodge.
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you.
Law, I'm trying to do a combo, god damn it. What are you doing? It ended my combo. That's lame.
I never miss!
Can it stop trying to face me? I don't want to face you. Let me out the back. I'll just stay up here then. Can't get me up here, bitch. He powers up quickly because it takes the most damage. it's a combination of that and on his ability tree, he's got a couple of upgrades that make his over limit charge faster. In fact, most characters have access to that upgrade, but I think I've already got 2 for him. So his happens quite a lot. With the parry. He's doing it again, twice in one fight. It's kind of worth unlocking that for as many characters as you can. With the parry. Me and Law. Those things take a little too long to kill. It drags on a bit.
I need to be stronger.
I do need those indomitable gargantua bones, though. I need them for some weapon crafting. That's a dead end, which means treasure. You never have him in your party because he has the lowest defense. Well, that's the thing with him, he's a bit like a combination of the martial artist monk and the rogue in most parties. Like, he's a direct damage character with armor dodging penetration that's meant to be for, like, the fastest, most direct, high-level damage through melee. So if you can keep him alive and just let him go absolutely batshit nuts, he can lower enemies' health pretty quickly. But you're right, like, I didn't have him in my party for the longest time. I can't remember why I switched him out recently. It was because I was fighting something specific that I didn't need the others for, and I just never changed everybody back. Hey everybody, what's up? I don't know who you guys are, but I'm gonna kill you.
I'll smash you. Healing circle.
Law is a good distraction from the enemies not attacking you directly, though. Like, he's a good aggro drawer for the main character. Because if you're the only melee guy, then a lot of enemies will kind of focus on you. But if Law's there, he'll keep them distracted so you can do your own thing a lot of the time. Because he's usually going in harder than you are. Oh my god, stand still. Wait, I'll make you stand still. There we go. Snipe.
Say no more.
Here I go. And again. Watch him come on a roll now. Hey, Tracy North.
Flipped.
By the power of water. By the power of illuminate the
Distraction.
shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come. Look sharp.
Me and Law again. We're teaming up a lot lately.
This should make for some good weapon crafting
Look at
material.
this little room. Oh, rending tit fangs. 3. I need lots of those. This is a good place to get crafting materials for weapons. After I'm done in this dungeon, I'll be able to make a bunch of stuff. Cool. Snipers. What's up? Come to me. I will not come to you. You are beneath me. Grinwell. Dispel, please. Eat shit. I really like strategically using Winwell's ability. It's really fun. Winwell's more survivable than Law. I'm not really that big a fan of having her in the team.
Look sharp.
I think the most survivable team is one made up of Xion, Dolomite, and Ara Ara. Oh wait, that was poorly timed. Because then you've got teammates that can all cast healing and resurrection spells. So basically, like, everyone in your team's a healer. So a lot of the time, my favorite party composition is to have Law and Rinwell on the sidelines. Because they're the only two that
Don't get complacent.
don't specifically have a whole bunch of healing spells. Like, obviously, Rinwell has a lot of spells, but they're all damage focused. She's more of a warlock, if anything. Hey guys, I'm here to kill.
I won't forgive you.
Everyone is dying. This spell. But having Rinwell in the team is pretty hilarious though, because she does go kind of crazy with her spells. Like, she casts so much like massive arena clearing spells sometimes that it's kind of hilarious how overkill it can be. The only downside is I get confused. Like, I don't know what's happening on screen because Rinwell's spells are too powerful. Like, the whole screen gets covered in purple lightning, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting hit by enemy spells or if that's Rinwell doing Rinwell. Yeah, I am in a bind, help me. Oh shit. That's my favorite cutscene. My favorite team up is Dolomite and Law. Oh shit, he dodged it. Damn it, I had a whole thing building up.
This one's got your name on it.
Whoop, I missed. This fight's going on for a bit. Blah 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 magic. Wait, let me help them for a sec. Law's powered up again. He can't stop. He can't stop, never stop him. You always have Philippe, Pinky LaRue, Dolomite, and Renwell. Yeah, my team is usually always Philippe, Pinky LaRue, Dolomite, and Ara Ara. That's my usual. I'm just mixing it up at the moment. Because I was overusing the other two, I think. I know, I felt bad. I wanted to give Law and Rinwell some more action. And they're also the only two characters that I usually call by their real names, funnily enough. Do you like my double blindfold? My double eye patch? I think it's pretty styling. Look at me, I'm a badass. Except I can't see shit. I have to guess what I'm doing in every cutscene. Red Sage. Thank you. Up we go. Oh, become a big cutscene, I bet. This place loves cutscenes.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
There's a big sign that says Forbidden Zone.
I thought this was
No main
only.
characters allowed. Protagonists forbidden.
Alphen.
What? I can't see what we're looking at. I'm blind. Just walk directly into the wall. Why did nobody tell me there was a wall here? You guys are so mean to me. Punch it. Or come. One of the two. The coming seems to have worked. Success.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
It's no coincidence that the magic door is in the shape of a vagina.
What?
What the?
A magical vagina.
Alphen.
You again.
Flashback came out of the door. Ambushed by flashback.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
I have a tummy ache.
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab.
Oh, he was a bit of an
treated
emo,
like
wasn't he?
experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon.
It's weird
I
seeing
don't
my
even
own
know what
eyes.
their precious ceremonies for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
Because I'm not a pussy.
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they
You should
said
stop
Rena's
complaining.
prosperity
It's very
depended on it.
unattractive.
How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Why does her voice sound funny?
I can't do this alone.
Like,
One more
quality-wise.
day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I
His
had
sounds
choice
good.
in the
His
matter
sounds
anyway.
clean. But like, her voice sounds like it was recorded with a shittier microphone.
What's your name?
It's Naori.
I can hear the artifacting.
Try to remember this time.
Like it's playing through a really
You don't
crappy
act like
speaker.
them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Is it because she's a memory?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now.
Maybe she
In
phoned
that
in her
sense,
performance
you
during
and I are
COVID.
much the same. We
And they
couldn't
did
do
their best to
this.
clean it up.
We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people.
Shion's the best healer in the game.
if we didn't
Better than
see
Dolomite.
the humanity in each other.
Definitely.
So I suppose the
She's healer
question
number
you
one.
should be asking is,
You really should
why
keep
wouldn't
her on
we
the
treat
team
you
at all
like one?
times. She's the biggest problem when she dies.
You're not
Like,
like
if she's
the
the first one to fall in a fight, you really have
Maybe
to
they're
take care
not
of that
like me.
quickly with items. As long as she's alive,
Here's what we'll do.
it usually keeps the team pretty
We give them
held
their
together.
damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this.
Like, I was in
Trusting
a
you.
optional boss fight once where I didn't even notice that she got
Naori.
taken out. And everyone died pretty quickly afterwards without her around to resurrect. I learnt my lesson. Did everyone get to watch that
What the
cutscene
fuck
with
just
me?
happened?
That flashback?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
What the fuck?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly
Oh my god,
like
that's so
Shion.
embarrassing. Everyone saw my
It was
flashback.
Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
How much did you
That's
guys
all
get to
very well and
see?
fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the
How many
ceremony.
more of my memories
You
did you
mean
guys
all of
get
that
to
really
witness?
happened?
You didn't see the
We
cutscene
just
where
saw
I
an
was jerking
episode
off
straight
to
out of your
owl
past?
pictures, were you? No, we
But
didn't
how
get to
is
see
that
that
even
one.
possible?
Also, what?
Unless...
Never mind.
Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened,
Hoodle
it was
is
like
extra
a stream
horrified.
of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh?
Oh, she'd never seen her
It was
before.
like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there's
What if it
certainly
is
a
her?
resemblance.
I have the sneaking
What about
suspicion
you?
that
How are you holding up?
it might
Me?
be her.
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from.
But also,
it's
like,
likely we'll
in
see more of
hibernation for
those.
300 years like I was.
Reliving painful
And doesn't
episodes from
remember
your past.
being Naomi or whatever her
Do you
name
think
was.
you can
I forget
handle
the
it?
name.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers
You really
about your
die?
thorns.
Every skill,
Elfin.
max level, best weapons.
That's not all.
I've only died once.
This whole time we've
and
been
it was
fighting to
trying an
free
optional
Dana from
boss,
the
and I didn't
Renans.
notice that Shion
But
had
now that
fallen.
we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just
So
as bad.
I wasn't paying attention to everyone else dying
like to
because she
liberate
wasn't
them
around to
too,
heal
if I
and
can.
resurrect.
Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere
It was the
else,
optional boss
you
in
always
the
stay same. Your indignation and
in the
righteous
turquoise
passion,
fishing
your
cabin,
desire to free
the
and
level
protect.
60.
They're all hardwired.
So I wasn't
into
really
you.
the right level for that.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
That's what I've been saying. Oh, you
Nobody's
mean
here.
we're going
Stay
in? Okay.
sharp. After that
I
last
thought she was
illusion,
talking about
there's no
something
telling
else, if
what
you
could
know what I
happen in
mean.
here.
Vagina door! We have entered the pussy realm. Vagina door. Oh, there's a boss thingy. There's gonna be a big fight in this room, isn't there? Okay. I know how to take a hint. Boss room, huh? I think I need to change to my usual. Sorry, fellas. I need my full healing squad. Okay. To get the best weapons, you have to complete the game first? Aw, damn. It does annoy me a little bit when RPGs have, like, shitloads of post-game content. Once the story's over, it's like, well, the story is why I was leveling up and getting all the best equipment in the first place. To be able to accomplish my goals. Why am I doing this stuff now that I have no goals left to accomplish? I like to get everything done before the final. Before the major final boss and the credits. That's my favorite way to do it. But JRPGs often don't do that. She's possessed, isn't she?
Thalia, how did you get in here?
Wait,
Well, we're gonna have to
something
kill her,
about isn't
unfortunately.
right.
That's too bad.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Renwell, cast Meteor. Aim it at her forehead. She has a magic testicle. Oh god. Magic testicle, alter dimension Bahamut. A very obvious neck weak spot.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Alright, everyone, you distract the thing, and I'll go stab the little girl that's possessed.
I've never known Thalia to control
Stabbing little girls is my specialty.
All that with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master.
You get a few new quests once you complete the game. I kind of assumed that would happen. It's the kind of game that would do that. I just personally prefer it to be able to do everything in the game before the ending. Because the ending is like the motivation to do all the stuff. Coming back after the credits to do more things for no reason is always weird to me. Okay. Just checking out his moves. Ow. Interesting creature, though. It's dying pretty quickly, to be honest. We're well leveled for this. Ow. My turn. I'll wreck them. What's happening? Oh shit. Oh! Going for the parry.
No further.
It's weakened.
Who cast that giant fireball? Is that the enemy or is that me that's doing that? Holy shit, okay, that was him. The purple one's him. son of a bitch. There you go. Halfway. Doing the blue thing where it becomes unstaggerable. Really hate that part. Whoa! Saw it coming and I still got me. Oh, wrong button! I wasted that. Damn it! Fireball is from Winwill? What the hell's a Winwill? Oh, Rinwell, okay. But she's not in the team right now. She's in the backup group. But all this thing's magic is purple. Oh, with the parry. Not much chance to steal spells from this guy, unfortunately. What are you doing? No, give me in the middle. Oh shit!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
What charge? I didn't see him charge. Oh my god. Oh, you think Dolomite's doing it? That makes sense. He's in the team right now. Oh. I'm a charge boy. Here I come with charging. He down. My turn. Big boy moves. He's still alive, damn it. Come on, almost. Ow. Having a lie down. Give me a sec. The weak spot back? Nope. Ah. Almost, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Me and girlfriend finishing it off. You have not seen that Mystic Art in a while because I have the DLC one. Oh, does that add more Mystic Arts, does it? I didn't know you can get more Mystic Arts from the DLC.
Varia, can you hear me? Varia!
Stab.
Preparing another summoning.
Stab her.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Rinwell, cast Bahamut. Good shot.
Forgive me.
Yes. He just uppercut her in the womb. Why is that the shot he went for? Like, you're supposed to knock him out.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Like, upside the head.
Everything okay?
Why did he go for the
Yes.
stomach?
She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
I just really wanted to punch her in the stomach.
Shion.
It was unnecessary, but
Can you treat her?
it made me feel better.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer.
The clerk's
Don't you
line.
think?
I'm not even supposed to be here
In that
today.
case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
That sounded...
Abakir,
Oh, hey.
what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard
Are
what
you working
said
for the
about
villain?
Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
I thought he was spying on us for the
I'll
villain.
take Faria.
Leave her with
I guess
me.
he's just a creeper.
I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
He seems like a nice guy.
Thank you.
There's only one DLC Mystic Art. There's only one DLC Mystic Art in the game, and it's from the SAO
He hasn't
DLC.
changed. He never was one to stand out.
Oh, does SAO
Instead,
stand for Sword
he
Art
was always
Online?
hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
You punched her in the stomach.
Somebody got to her. Strike back at me. Someone who knew
I mean,
me
I would
well
have
enough to
murdered
know
her.
that I'd hesitate to fight back.
No holds
And the
barred.
same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ridding society of this blight
Self-motivation.
is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You
God,
can't
Dolomite's got a
atone,
long neck.
Dohalim.
Or the
I know it
bracelets.
hurts to
The
hear,
necklace might just be making it
But
look
those
like that.
people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
Yes.
No, the
Oh,
opposite, in
damn
fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
The owl has
For
no
those
idea what's
still
going
alive.
on. Head
Kisara's
empty.
right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
Should we be having a therapy session
That's
right
right.
now in the middle of a boss
You
room?
have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
You owe me $150
Don't
per hour
forget,
for
we
this
still
therapy
got a
session.
mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
Is there more
Thank
Forbidden
you.
Zone to explore?
you have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I was actually aiming for her head. I just happened to miss and
I'm
hit
glad
the
we could stop Faria
artifact.
without hurting her.
You all
Whoops.
did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
You have livestock that's
Oh,
reached
shucks.
maturity. That's not the
We're
time
on
for
the
that.
same team, right? Let's move on.
It's not very... Oh, okay. There's not much to this. I was worried we had another dungeon to look at, but it looks like this is all there is.
Do you
Cutscene.
think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Yes.
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Yes.
The same person who's behind all of this.
We
I'll
saw the
bet.
cutscene.
Whoever that is.
If only I could show the
Brainwashed or
cutscenes to the main
otherwise,
characters.
The feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's
I didn't
not
want to
playing
hold back.
dirty,
If it
I
was
don't
up to
know
me,
what
she'd be
is.
dead.
It does tell us one thing.
No one's
at
getting
least.
between me and
Someone here in
salvation.
Lenegis
Got
is
a
watching
world to
us.
save, goddammit.
Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack
One
was
dead
meant for
girl
us
versus
alone.
the lives of the
Someone
entire planet.
capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them
justify
like
that.
a weapon. We need to find whoever it is fast.
And then Shion's gonna snipe them from 2 yards away with mind bullets. No, that's Rinwell. She could snipe with mind bullets. She's a sorcerer. I stepped on a Lego.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something
No, it
again?
really hurts.
Yeah,
Help me. It was a
It's that
death.
voice.
It was a death wound. The one thing that
The
gets
will of
Rinwell is
Dan's
stepping on a
astral
Lego.
energy.
It was fatal. Survived all these monsters only to get done in by a child leaving its toys out. Are we getting anime? Oh, hell yeah, we're getting anime. Damn it, no. It's still in-game. I thought it was one of those anime cutscenes. It had that color scheme. I want more of those.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from?
Is this another
It's
flashback?
almost like it's alive.
I don't like that symbol in the eyeball they keep... like, it looks like a bunch of needles pointing inwards towards your pupil, and it makes me uncomfortable. That's fucked. Oh my god. She has Vegemite evil inside her brain. Rad. Oh, that's the thorns, isn't it? So that's not supposed to happen in the ritual? It wasn't his fault, it was her fault? This just got really arty. Hello? It doesn't have many anime cutscenes. Yeah, I think I've only seen 3 total in the entire game. Okay, he's going off. That's actually freaky, man. I don't really know what's happening, but that was kind of spooky. Did everyone see that flashback again? Was that like a group vision?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Destruction. Oblivion. Cool word.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
I mean, those are pretty good words to describe it, to be honest.
How bad they were,
There's only 4? I mean, I was expecting there'd be a big one at the end, probably, in the finale.
Saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Okay. Should we go investigate that room?
We just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral
They like to
energy so
hypothesize a
powerful.
lot.
What was
There's a lot
that?
of cutscenes of them hypothesizing.
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
Yeah, it's pretty goth.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience.
And it forms a band called My
If
Chemical
so,
Romance.
Maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling. Just like the will of Dana.
Feeling.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved
We
with
should
this
be
thing?
investigating
Dana's
that
will
room.
would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go investigate. We've been
Let's keep
standing in this
moving.
corridor for a while.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going.
And watch more cutscenes.
These really are Naori's memories we're watching. There could be
It's time
truths
for
in
more
them I was
exposition,
never aware
baby.
of.
We're in the exposition chapter
And I
for sure.
think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Finally,
Oh my god.
we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes. And
Another
their
cutscene
source.
just appeared.
A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
Oh,
We
oh,
still don't know
oh,
how to get
wait,
rid of
I'm
it.
not controlling this.
I just hope we can find a
My
way.
character is possessed. What's happening? Stop, 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 stop. I was literally drawn. I was dragged into another cutscene like a black hole.
We might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything.
Is this the point in a
Whatever
return
happens.
conversation? Turn back for the time being.
I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Maybe take off the blindfolds. That'd be one way to prepare. Cutscene.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do
Yeah.
you still think the will of Dana might be involved
This is
somehow?
now part 2 of the conversation
Maybe
we had in
it's
that
trying to
corridor
tell
about the
us
vision.
But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
Ghost type stuff?
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted?
Good job, Law.
Come on, Law.
Wait.
He's not allowed to talk
he might
anymore.
be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the
I
possibility.
don't know, man.
Whether it was Dana's will,
I kind of
or
want... I
somehow
really
connected to
do
the sovereign
think
maiden's
that
powers. I do not know.
Okay,
there's room
back
for
up
more
a sec.
realistic
You're
JRPGs in the
saying
world.
that if a place is full of enough
That's all I'm
astral
saying.
energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
The thing is, all
More to the
JRPGs tend to
point,
have plots like
how does
this,
that much
where everyone
astral
ends up
energy
talking
gather in
endlessly
one place
about
anyway?
astral energies
Seems
and
unlikely it
prophecies
happened
and
naturally.
Whatever it
soul-linked
was,
powers
survived
to the
here
energy
intact
of the
for
earth
300
and
years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
ghostly
strength
flashback
of their
powers
intent.
etched into the walls, like just magical stuff, you know? I think it'd be interesting if someone made a JRPG like this that was fully realistic. No magic, no astral bullshit, no soul bullshit, no weird prophecy stuff with chosen ones. If it was just like a medieval characters with swords and shields and armor, fair, like I look right now. Like, my character looks like someone who could be in a medieval historical context. Just swords and armor. Take out all the made-up fictional, supernatural, and magical stuff. And just make a realistic medieval JRPG story. With political intrigue. Instead of a mage, you'd have like an archer. Someone with a bow and arrow. Or a crossbow. Or a rogue with knives. A monk with a staff. But, like, no magic, you know what I mean? A bard. You can have a bard with a little lute. Who plays buff music during a fight to buff everybody. That'd be cool. Because I find that a lot of JRPGs, they start talking about the same kinds of stuff. And you always get to this point when there's, like, some universe-ending darkness entity that's gonna swallow up reality, and it's linked to some astral thing that's tied to some person's soul because of a prophet. You know, all that stuff. And it's like, why does every JRPG have to go in that direction? It always has to be like impossibly large-scale, universe-ending magical
Soon,
shit.
We might very well learn the truth.
Yeah,
I have to
okay,
be ready to
let's go.
face any- I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Shove your face in that teleporter. We got cutscenes to watch. Yeah. Renes Alma. Forbidden Zone research. Oh, there's gonna be so many cutscenes in here. Just wait. How many steps until one kicks in? Ready? Wait.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
Yep.
I want to look through that room over there.
I'm not in
Curious
control
what I
again.
find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Oh, there's definitely a cutscene in here. Yep, there it is. Found one.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Did they used to have a person in that giant flask in the middle?
Forbidden Zone.
Like floating?
Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Yeah. Let's rob the place. Take everything not nailed down, including this cutscene.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place.
We're actually
themselves.
talking about the staffing
Did no one ever
needs
talk about
of
it
this
when you were
facility.
growing up?
No,
What the
not
hell?
that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority.
Yeah, and they would have had janitors
Realms of
and
the one
engineers
true
to take care of the
ruler
place.
who presides
Easy.
over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be.
Look, the owl has no idea.
What we were made to believe it was.
Head empty.
But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Okay. What would you do if the game started talking to you out of nowhere? Like the characters talk to you and hearing you and freak out? That happened in Assassin's Creed, actually. Was it Assassin's Creed 2? I can't remember if it was Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood or Revelations. I might have just been 2. There's a cutscene towards the end where this being actually turns and looks directly into the camera and starts speaking to you, the player. And that was trippy. That was really trippy. I think it's happened in other games too. Can't think of any examples right now. But sometimes games get meta like that. Like the game, The Bureau, XCOM Declassified, that has a really meta twist at the end. That's almost like that. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive. Doesn't look comfy. Give me a sec. What's down here? Nothing? The Deadpool game does it also? Oh, that's more of a fourth wall breaking joke kind of thing, where they talk to the audience as like a gag. Whereas the one in Assassin's Creed is actually a plot twist, where these godlike beings are aware that Ezio is being controlled by someone in the future, and they look through Ezio and directly at you, the player controlling him through the Animus, and they tell you about the apocalypse coming in the future. It's a pretty good twist. Lenegis structures. You can see the pipes for transporting astral energy. Cool. I jump. I leap. Cool flat screen, bro. Is that a Samsung?
I think I can make this work.
He turns it on with Amazon Alexa.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
Nope.
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them.
This is a
dating back
gaming
hundreds of
PC.
years. Let's see.
It has Left 4 Dead and Galaga installed
A
on it.
composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert
I don't
its
know why
molecular
Galaga.
and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
That's me.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Huh?
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens.
Okay.
In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Am I clone?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines.
I feel like I'm not a real
There's
person.
so much here. To sift through
I
all
think
of
the
it
Sovereign
would
might be
require
some kind of clone.
specialized- Wait.
What is it?
Wasn't
Did you
Galaga an
find
arcade
something?
game you can
It's
play
a
on
list of
PC?
names,
Yeah.
with the title Test Subjects.
A very old one. It was on
It's
it
your
was on
call.
the Super Nintendo and stuff.
Read it.
There must be
Galaga's
dozens
the one
of
that's like
test
Space
subjects
Invaders,
listed
except
here.
you can
Hundreds
capture.
even. All of
They
them
can capture your
failures.
ship, and then you can
Wait.
capture it back
I
when
think
you've got a
I
new
found
ship,
one
and
that
then
was
you've got both
successful.
ships on screen at once. With double the firepower.
Test subject number 1273.
That's the best strat. Let the enemy capture your
Ethnicity,
ship on purpose
NA.
and then steal it back.
Unique adjustment
Risk
index.
reward.
Generation NA. Given name Alphen.
That's me, Philippe.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in
I'm
this
a lab baby. Lab baby Philippe.
Alphen.
Test tube baby.
It's fine, really.
Doesn't make you any less of a man.
What about the others?
Right,
Was
Shion?
I the only one?
He's still pretty buff and sexy.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity NA. Unique adjustment index generation NA. Given name
Booby.
Volron.
Oh.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Sovereigns are just made people.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records.
Do I watch anime?
You and
I used to.
Volron are the only 2
I've got a pretty big
subjects on
collection
whom
in the living room.
experiment was a success.
I've got box sets on the shelves and stuff. But I haven't had the time to watch new anime in a long time. So, like, my collection is mostly older
But what about the
older
winners
box
of the
sets.
crown contests? Does this
Like
mean
Cowboy
that none of
Bebop
them
and
were ever
Chobits and
crowned
Love Hina
sovereign
and
after all?
Evangelion and Ghost in the Shell, that kind of stuff. Death Note's
Upon
there.
victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new
Gantz? I
sovereign
really
is
like
decided,
Gantz.
The outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post.
I did used to
Move
watch
out
One
the
Piece,
rest of
yeah.
their days on Rena.
I got up
So
to
we
the
were
end of
told.
the Thriller
But
Bark
according to
arc,
these
I
records,
think.
there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had
When they got
anything
the
to do
skeleton
with
guy
crown
with the afro.
contest. It's all lies.
That's as
including
far
the
as
part
I'd
of
made
the
it when I was
sovereign
watching it.
residing in Rena.
And then the friend of mine that was
crown
giving it to
contest
me
was never about deciding a new ruler.
didn't have more after
It
that.
must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Some kind of computer.
Crown contests.
That
have been held
creepy
this whole
red lady
time,
with the
in spite of the fact that
demon
there was
eyes
already a
might be some
sovereign.
kind of AI
Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years,
android.
someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
Yeah, I think it's the android
The same
lady.
person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
Yeah, that one.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
She might be all that's left.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Perverted skeleton.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
One Piece is a really good show. Even the live action was really good.
What about the
one that
data
Netflix
records?
did.
Is there no other
Which is
information
rare.
that could help us?
Most live action anime adaptations don't
Not
go
that
very
I can
well,
see.
but that one actually did very well.
Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
It just looks like
I've
lists
barely
of
managed to scratch the surface, mind
Kickstarter names.
You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome.
That's
to
how
take a
they
look
funded
through
this
what you
clone
can
sovereign
while
facility.
we're here.
They kickstarted it.
I'll do that.
Alright. Alright.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign.
Yeah.
And Volron as well.
Yeah.
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Okay. Select the topic. Oh, okay. Sovereign. Acts as Lenegis' central control device. The Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Granted level 2 authority, ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. Such aptitude is statistically rare within real-world conditions. Most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed. Coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. Stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism. Jesus Christ, this is wordy. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials of Danon subjects authorized to continue. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold. Oh my god. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism. Okay. A Renan subject serves its function, providing Sovereign with the supplemental Dark Astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it's partly responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact... Oh, so they want you to be fucking... The more intimate and in love you are, the better. Gross. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the channeling plan, especially the part where we want them to bang. Countermeasures to be considered. In line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked, return to original household. A lot of info dumping. What about this one? The Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as Lords, vying to serve as next Sovereign. During their tenure, they're granted level 3 authority as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, corresponding to a Master Core, also assigned an ID crest. Selection process based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Age has no bearing. Only the strongest go on to become Lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, Lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out Master Core powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. In the event that an acting Lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Well, I killed them all, so good luck with that. Report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Volren. Possesses high latent potential, significant mental instability. That doesn't surprise me. Distaste for following orders. Risk it poses surpasses even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure. Under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana. Well, now he's dead, so fuck that guy. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of 6 elements. 5 are Master Cores with earth, water, wind, fire, and light. Are loaned to the Lords at the time of the contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renus Alma is ready to be reformed. Existence a top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. The duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of energy. In the event of emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from the respective stock of energy as necessary. The extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate. So when the original thing happened between me and my Maiden, it popped off. And it was a tragedy, right? It went horribly wrong. That's why they're adding these appendums. Due to successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed, and the crown contest will be halted. Well, that didn't happen, though. Spirit Cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject established... Oh, that's the thing on the hand of all the slaves. Emitted energy is prone to diffuse. The host must be placed within a range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. So they're really just sucking the life force out of everybody to fill up these cores. Difficulty to produce. Advise that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon death. Can also be embedded in Zoogles to control them via astral arts. Increased physical load on host body tends to produce increased astral energy. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death. So the more you keep them busy and working hard and stressed like the slaves down on the earth that we just came from, the better. That's fucked up. His name was Brooke. He's one of your favorite characters in the anime, and Nico Robin. I remember Nico. She joined the ship before Thriller Bark. Oh, cutscene.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300
I need
years.
water, man.
So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Meh.
Dohalim.
Doubling.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
What's happening?
I'm fine.
It's so much information.
I'm just a little shaken, that's all.
My brain can't handle it.
I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't know who it's for.
Dolomite's still alive.
I'm scared that I'll put a face to it.
That's true.
Just to have someone to blame.
If
He's
that
cool
were to
though.
happen,
We like him.
Then No. Then we'd help you fight it. Before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Why would I lose my way?
Thank you, everyone.
You saying I can't handle it? I'm offended.
I think I'll be okay now.
Offended. Offended. That's my jump of offense. Okay, where we go? Oh, my food's about to run out. Can I go replenish that real quick? Will they let me? How do I get back in here if I do that? Ah, shit. I could fast travel back here to make some food, but there's no fast travels inside this facility. I'd have to come back on foot if I did that. Hello? Anything? Area will be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Oh, there's something. A grape gel. Equipment for monitoring subjects. Okay. Lots of numbers, logs of alignment between subjects and POW. Okay. Cool. Treasure. Unchanged for 3 centuries. Oh, this is the room that I think I was staying in with the girl. We were trying to get our intimacy up. It's very uncomfortable looking. Everything's cold and hard. Metal and glass. Oh, here comes another flashback. Entire group tripping balls.
Naori,
This is on the
Don't
starship,
talk.
yeah?
I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
Yeah, but I can't see.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Oh, I thought she reached out to touch me.
Time to go.
Booped my belly button.
Farewell.
She definitely looks like an ancestor of Xion.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have
That's
to
the
switch
same
the
face.
healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
I want to know what's happening out
I
there.
don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alpha.
And why.
But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Am I naked in there? Did she have to strip me all the way down
Please,
to put me in that
live
goo?
for me, Alphen.
In that hibernation jelly? I think I'm naked. She saw my wee-wee.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alpha.
Now we've all
escape
seen your
Lennigus.
wee-wee. Philippe.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Law's impressed.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Blow everything up.
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah, start stabbing. Start stabbing
Naori
everything.
was the one who put that mask
Start
on
with
me
this wall.
and made me Iron
Everything
Mask.
gets stabbed.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than
What the-
anything, she wanted you to survive.
Looks like a human
And
blender.
you did.
Why do we trust this thing? She's her ancestor? That's likely why he likes Xion. That means I used to bang Xion's great-great-great-grandmother. And Xion appears to be into that. Just knocking out generations of these women. Hello? This looks like a fight room. Who wants to fight me? Anybody? No? Hang on. Definitely looks like a room that someone's gonna try and fight me in. Heavy treat. Heavy treat. Jump for joy. No heavy treat? Lame. What a tease. That room had nothing. This place is getting more gross the deeper I get.
We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Oh, this is the room where it happened. Except more icky.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Let's do it again. This time with Philippe and Xion.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
Oh yeah, we don't have it.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult,
Can someone
Alphen,
text her?
but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
I thought this is the room we were looking for. Oh, shit. Nice. We made the pedestal glow like a microwave. We can cook here, right?
Naori. What is this?
Nabubi.
Is it the work of Dana's will again?
Is this heaven?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
That is definitely Shion's face.
Is this another memory?
They just used the
No,
same character model.
It's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
She left the
What we did
voicemail
back
for
then.
us across 300
Not
years.
so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
Also, Shion, he's yours now.
A
Make good use
sovereign.
of
They linked Alphen's consciousness
his boy
to
meat
Lennigus
before he has to
itself.
die for the sake of the plot. To save your life.
The
Because something like
Alma
that's probably
was
going to
intended
happen.
to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lennigus itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But
What are you
that
doing down
power
there?
showed me a vision.
Camera pan.
A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Wait.
But without a maiden, the
I meant
ceremony
tilt.
was doomed.
Camera up and down is
Alphen
not
lashed
pan.
out
Panning is
with
left and right.
consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lennigus had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Okay.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me.
It's like what I said.
I
It
knew
was
I
her
had
fault,
to
not
find
his
a way
fault.
to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
It's weird how the camera
In
keeps
which
floating
case,
away from her.
ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With
Camera.
the Sovereign and Maiden's combined
Camera.
power,
You're losing her.
perhaps I could shift
And
the chaotic
she's
energy inside
gone.
me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost,
Where is she?
and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana.
There she is.
My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden.
So that's what the thorns
To buy the
ended
world
up being
what little
in her
time I
lineage.
could.
Just got passed on from girl to girl.
Time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Those stockings are interesting.
Please.
They're like
forgive
teeth.
me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
That was the whole mess. She really did just leave a an answering machine message for us.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Doesn't matter. We heard what we needed to hear. Oh my god. Are we getting married? Right here, right now? Is it time?
What?
Everything but my two
These
eye
are
patches.
the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Now we
So
make
you're
a love.
saying this is the maiden's outfit?
We make love on the plinth.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus
We
and
must
enhance
unleash
them.
our latent astral
And they
energy
appeared
from our
now
groins.
because-
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Does the outfit
These
really matter that
outfits are
much?
directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time.
Power-wise?
If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Jesus Christ, the feather on her head, though? That's a lot.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow
She's still got
us
her
to
bunny ears in her
neutralize the
wings.
dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns.
I don't like
Is
the
that
hair.
what Naori's suggesting?
It
I don't
makes
like the hair
sense.
being tied up.
After all, master cores and spirit vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
The owl is like, I don't know what the fuck
We
is
have a
going
maiden
on
and
right
sovereign.
now. I'm little baby owl, head empty.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
You don't have to worry about it, Hoodle. We'll take care of it.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the
One of them
spirit
was gonna
channeling
die.
ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal
I
is
feel like
different
this is a
time,
Romeo and
we can't
Juliet
be sure
setup.
the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't.
Those blue
Keep that
feathery
hope
parts
to
are a little
believe
too
in.
big.
It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid
The one
you
on her
of your
head looks
curse
heavy.
and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity.
I'd be annoyed to have a bunch of feathers on my
It's up to us
exposed
to
skin
prove
like
that
that.
trust was
It would be
well-placed.
itchy.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I'm sure the red lady's
I too
got it.
shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Make out.
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included.
Kissy kiss time. Don't nod, kiss.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
God damn it. All I'm asking is for medium levels of tongue.
Thank you, Naori.
Don't maybe Google Rule 34, Tales of Arise.
So Naori sealed
Oh,
away
more
the
cutscene.
power that made me lose control
They
of
picked up the
myself.
controller and
She
everything.
stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
Nope.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
Yeah.
It all leads back to them.
They need to put a
Once
period
they're
on that.
gone, we can finally
They just wanted to
put
make
an
sure
end
the
to all
player
this.
understood.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone.
That was
all the normal things.
That was her loving memory of Law.
Do together.
Smacking him across the head.
I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen.
Did you just say
I'm
Rule
here to make
34?
sure
Oh, of
it
course
won't.
not.
Forget fate or destiny or
Of course
anything
not.
else.
Why would I say
We're going
that?
to live
And there's no video
normal life.
evidence on the
There are a
internet
lot
to
of
prove
things you still
otherwise.
wanna do, right?
Yeah. You're right. It's such a strange
She
feeling.
sounds like she's gonna cry.
I
This would
know.
be a good time to kiss.
That we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I
Very
believe
romantic.
you, Alphen.
Very kiss-worthy.
Good. I'll keep on fighting.
Don't punch her. Put
For
your
as
fist
long
away.
as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
This man does not know kiss. He almost did punch. Latest maiden unlocked. Cool. The latest member in a 300-year-long line of maidens. Xion intends to use her powers to confront the destruction looming over Dana. Revitalize. Restores all allies' HP. Hell yeah. Unlock that shiz. Power move. What's this? Faster AG recovery. Oh. Okay. Anyone else got some stuff you want to spend? No. Yes. Locked in. What do we get? Elemental attack plus 40. Cool, cool, cool. Increased awakening attack. Easier awakening over... Oh, yeah, this one. You. Faster magic charge. Brilliant. What's up here? Over limit extension. Does she have the one where over limits are easier to happen? Don't think so. Increased boost strike damage. Casting resilience is probably a good idea. Weak point damage, that's me. Critical damage will be next. What's this that I'm missing? Defeated all lights that emerge from the wedge. What? I don't know what that means. Okay, weird. What about her? Forge the Mystic Crest accessory. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Ooh, intriguing. Okay. Sodil Anthalis. I got a new sword? Armor? Outfit? Wait. They just gave me new shit, right? Hold up. Oh, that's sexy. That's a fancy sword. I like it. Okay, good. What about you? Okay, cool. Not much else. Alright. A boss fight? I mean, it felt like it was time for one. Or ambushed by
Sounds
cutscene
like
instead.
This Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Chick.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible.
And she also showed me
And
her
then she
boobs.
saved my life by sending me
They
back
were
home to
exquisite
Dana.
boobs.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero.
Whenever I see the word Lenegis
A
spelled
truly
out, it
caring
makes me think of
person.
Legoland.
It's as if walls meant nothing.
I always
to
want to
her.
read it like
The one
Legoland.
separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Oh,
Which basically meant that
optional
she never
boss
had
fight is what
anything
you were
to break
talking
down
about.
in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about
I'll
that.
get there.
You
Need
inherited
to do some
that
leveling
legacy.
up.
Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way. showing us what we can aspire to.
I like loads. I'm a star when it comes to loads. Haha. Pedestal where the Rennet armor sat 300 years ago. Pretty fancy pedestal. It gave me a cool outfit though. What's up with this room? No fast travel still? Lame. I want my fast travel back so I can go eat. Oh my god. This is getting a little bit unreal. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna run back. I should have done that before. I'm actually shocked they let you fast travel out of that place. I thought they would have locked me out. For the sake of the plot. Anything new? I bet I could forge some stuff. Including this awesome sword I'm never going to get to use because I've already got something better. Game. I'm actually annoyed. Alright, let's make the carrot. I'm also not going to get to use. We'll make this. Don't use it. You. Watering can. Don't use it. 2 more megafauna bones. For that. And then more rending tit fangs for these. For that one. Oh, good. Wait. Get the pork fork. Don't equip it. Oh no! Oh, you fuck. Oh, the pork fork used up the ingredients I need for. Ah. That was dumb. It's frustrating. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Okay, get the plushies. Don't put them on. Are you kidding me? I did it again. The plushies used up the items I need to make this. I'm pissed. I'm so mad. That's the farming book. I need lots for that. 1 dark main. Okay. So what do I need? He's good. I need rending tit fang. Megafauna bone. Mystical Lumina Core. Gargantua Bone. I'm pretty sure those come from the creatures that are in that maze that I just came out of.
Lately?
You have to be 2 bosses at once and they are pretty high levels. Oh, that's like the one I fought inside the turquoise cave. The one that goes to the final fishing spot. The giant slime that has like a second phase. When it gets bigger. I hate that thing. Okay, horse sashimi. I need that. It was something else new. Not the parfait. Where is it? Oh, the wiener. I gotta do the wiener still. Wiener and horse sashimi for sure, the 2 that I've got to do. It's any ones I can think of that I haven't done yet. Okay, let's do the wiener. Wait, favorite meal, cooking effect 15%, cuts duration, but boosts effect by 50. Ooh. Only 5 minutes. Oh, wait. What's the other one? 3 minutes. Jesus. Alright. Wiener. Let's get Law to make it. He doesn't get to cook very often.
There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Wiener. No cutscene for the wiener? Oh, lame. Okay. Now I just gotta sprint back to where I was. This is the only room that's going to be a problem. Because there might be monsters in the way. Monsters in the way. Oh, fuck. Or should I kill them just to get more stuff to craft with? Maybe it's worth it.
Take this! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Get ready! In an instant!
Yeah. Wrecked.
Can you take it?
What the hell? Xion just fired a black hole. I didn't think you could do that.
Down on the ground. Vacuum blade. I'll smash you.
Massive meteor. That must be Dolomite doing that. What did I get? Rending Tit Fang. Yeah, okay, that's good. I do need that. That's probably worth it then. What do you give us?
Get lost!
Take this!
Time to shine! Annihilation! I never miss!
Down on the ground!
I think I'll pass on the hand cannon.
Badly timed.
Ignite! On the ground!
Why doesn't this giant mantis have a weak spot? I like when enemies have weak spots, it's fun.
Thanks, Kisara.
In a bind! Time to
Oh god, knocked me out of the air. Oh, it's down. Come on, why isn't anyone attacking? Everyone's just standing there staring at it.
That'll bring you down. Take this.
Everyone got wiped by that. No one thought to run away like I did. I'm the only one with survival instinct.
no further! Slice!
Hurricane Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Yes, good timing. Oh, I forgot to dodge the second one. Yeah, you jit. Oh, fuck. I didn't have Sada Ara ready to stop that, unfortunately. I kind of need her power. Finally! Grimrow's meteor was a lot better because she does a storm of them. Yeah, I've seen them. I think the problem is I can't see what's happening. It's so much anarchy. And sometimes I don't know the difference between her magic and the enemy's magic, so I don't know if I should be dodging or if it's helping me. Am I going the right way? Not this way.
Seriously?
What's up?
Is this a joke?
Oh, hold, hang on.
I
won't show you any mercy!
But one of them was going to cast magic a second ago, and they didn't. I was ready with Rinwell and everything.
Angry. That was a bad idea.
Never mind. I'll go help her.
I'll take you all on.
Oh my god. Ara Ara with the overkill.
Flares of Malisa! Fire support! Anything in armor is all mine!
You picked the wrong fight! In a bind? Here I come!
Used that on the wrong character. We'll save that for the big green guys.
Severing wind!
Here's a healing arc!
They might carve through
future! No escape! Win! Point abort! To be let free! Eat dirt!
Airborne fire sword. Damn. Almost had the combo filled up.
No escape! There! I'm ready!
Like that.
Astral energy! Say no more!
Wrecked. We almost there? Once I'm out of this corridor, there won't be any more fights until I get back to where I was. Wiener, wiener, bobiner, fanana, fana, fofiner. There's the level up thing. The boss. I don't know why it came back. Boss has already fought. If I go through the next... Not the next, but if I go through the elevator in the room that I was up to, and there's a fast travel point past there, I'm gonna be so mad after everything I just went through. I'm wearing a lot less armor than I used to. It must feel very light. That food is almost gone again after all that walking. This is where I was up to. As far as I'd gotten. I'm finally caught up. Oh, this is tiny. Boss room? Boss? Or at least cutscene?
That's quite some door, all right. This might
It's the same as the last one we walked through.
The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
I don't know. Beats me.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Open sesame.
This is it, guys.
I don't know if I opened it, but I definitely made it glow green. It now smells of mint. Holy shit. Why does that feel like an endgame boss room? This can't be endgame. It's epic though. Let's have a cutscene about how epic it is.
From the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... It reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
Yeah, maybe he's a freak.
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake
Why
of
are we talking about
I'd be
kitsch?
happy to illuminate you further.
It's a
That
gooey
depends.
boss room.
Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach. It's the soul.
Even Kusara Ara is
In
looking
that
at him
case,
like,
I'll
dude.
let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Haha.
Shut up!
This is very lighthearted for the finality of what I'm looking at here. Another one of these. Cool. What's up with this place? Oh! Oh! Oh fuck, there's a cutscene right there. I tripped on it. Still have a couple more hours left. Oh my god.
Volron!
It has been a while.
He really was still alive.
How is he still alive?
And
I
there's the Renaissance.
murdered this man myself with my own two hands.
Is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires
He's
of
whispering
chaos,
things.
the world does seek
Why is it
its
floating at
rightful
his
state.
crotch
All
level?
must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
It's absorbing my power.
He's lost
Now you're all in trouble.
reduced to a mere
It's
cog
gonna be one of those
machine.
Persona demons. The ones that look like
Hey,
big
look!
penises riding
Over there!
chariots. Persona's a weird game.
The Maiden's Crest?
Can it be?
Maybe he's both a sovereign
This
and a
entire
maiden.
chamber
Maybe he's a
is meant to act
hermaphrodite.
as a substitute for the maiden?
Maybe he's a
Looks like it's
magical
still running,
hermaphrodite.
but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose?
I don't know.
What could possibly need
Evil
astral
people love
energy on
power.
that
What,
sort of scale?
what do you want from me?
I don't know.
Always.
But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said,
Speech time?
we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need
I
that
feel like
most of all.
we've had enough time for speeches. We should be just doing it right now. We need to do this quickly.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alfred, look!
The Red Woman!
Yeah, see, the more we dawdle,
So we finally
the more we
found
screw
you.
this up.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
He's not pointing the right direction because he can't see.
They all have the same face.
Still got the blindfolds
How is
on.
that even possible?
Her black eyes are really freaky. She looks like a Roswell alien. And now she's a Zoogle. Dope-ass humanoid cyborg Zoogle.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Oh, they're dead meat, is what they are.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
I'm gonna button mash them to death. If that thing headbutts you in the face, that could hurt a lot.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alfred.
Oh, that was
If we
cool.
don't fight, we may
They
as
throw
well be
buzzsaws.
sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Ow.
I owe you one.
Being interrupted. Take this! Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
This time! Severing Rain! Not today!
What's happening? Are we winning?
You're mine!
Down on the ground!
Okay, are there weak points? No, there aren't.
Going in. Put it back into the fray.
Leave the chargers to me!
Vacuum blade!
Rotating Tornado Drive! On guard! I'll grind you into dust!
Uh-oh, something else is happening. Now what? Holy shit.
This one's mine.
Vacuum blade!
Lunar Arc! Take this! Smash you! In a bind?
What's this blue thing? I don't know if that was theirs or mine.
Breath of life!
I can't seem to knock them in the air for air combos. They're pretty solidly stuck to the ground.
Another incantation ruined!
Escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I need one of these guys to die already.
No escape! I'm not done!
Just fucking, come on.
Anything in armor is all mine! Raising you up won't save you!
Try harder!
Oh, nice. Didn't capitalize though. Run.
My turn!
I'm all stopped
No
up.
escape!
This one's mine.
I wish I could knock them in the air.
You picked the wrong fight. In a bind. I'm not done.
Flaming meteor.
Try harder. My turn.
Nice parry.
No dawn shall break this night. This one's all mine.
Flaming meteor.
Here I come.
Do they all have the same health bar? Oh, they do. They're sharing the same health. This doesn't matter which one I attack. Come on. Can't seem to affect these things at all. No weak points. Can't knock them in the air. Healing, thank you.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight.
Going in. Annihilation by the power of Cont. Vanish without a hurricane foot. Hurricane foot.
Rending you apart. You're finished.
Shield and radiant light.
Vacuum blade.
Hey, they're in the red. Almost there.
Armor won't save you. Sure. No escape. Shockwave flash.
Far enough.
You're mine.
I've been focusing on this one the entire time. Ooh, powered up.
Can't get out of this. There. Back. This one's all mine. Demon Land. Burn in hell. Eagle Vacuum blade. There. Penumbra.
Did it waste my power? God damn it.
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend.
Oh, I missed it.
Flaming meteor.
I think Dolomite's dead. Thanks, Xion.
That'll bring you down.
I owe you one.
Hurricane foot. Light spear.
There.
Here, let me help.
Down on the ground.
Hurricane. Magna ray. Lightning. Denied.
I'm not done. Elusive deity. You're finished. Now you see what I can do. Taking pile driver.
Lightning strike. Lunar hurricane foot.
Just fucking die. What's going on?
Blade.
Magna ray. Annihilation.
The flame inside me yearns to be let down free. On the ground.
Glacier spear. Pierce evil.
Come on, big finish. Big finish. Big finish. There it is.
Look sharp. Lightning.
Me and Law.
Here's a healing meteor.
You have trouble telling which of the enemy's arts? Oh, only sometimes. Sometimes in hectic fights
Fighting is useless.
with Winwell and a bunch of
Do you think
magic
it's
casting
really
enemies, it
over?
can get a little random. I'm getting used to that little meteor from the sky thing being
Watch out.
Dolomites.
They've got something
Every time I see it, my impulse is to dive out the way. It popped.
What?
It popped like a
It's
pimple.
self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm fine.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
My arm plate took most of the impact. That's why I'm touching it.
You had me worried there.
Let's punch this guy in the balls while he's hanging here and he can't stop us.
Who said you
It's
could
really
touch
annoying.
that?
Cut his head off. I hate this person.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all.
How did he
We'll save
survive?
that
I don't
for
get it.
another time.
I remember him
Impressive
dying.
Is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Nah, I'll do it again.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
I don't know why we're talking to him.
Really, is that
Just kill him. Why are we watching him do stuff? Snipe him in the head right now. Look, he's come.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords.
He's literally pulling
in
his
the end,
hands
they're all
out of
titles given by someone else.
Plus, what
out
kind
of the
ruler
magical
would
chains.
spend all his time
Why aren't we
chasing
pulling the
out
trigger?
Who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Uh-huh.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen?
Yeah.
But then he became a...
So? He's about to become a dead man.
A slave from Dana.
Xion would just pull the trigger.
Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Cause he's a psycho and a
Renin
cunt.
and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone
We knew
else.
this already, which is why we shouldn't be talking to him. We should be finishing the job.
I will stand above.
It doesn't
all
really matter
and
what he has
take
to
what is
say.
rightfully mine, starting with this.
See, it shouldn't even got that far.
A red woman.
Another one?
End him.
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Oh my god.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
What's happening? Is this the same thing that happened when we originally did this and the whole place exploded? Back 300 years ago? That was a weird look. Why are we risking leaving him alive? I know the place is burning and falling apart, but if you just put one bullet between the eyes, just to be sure. Oh, the lily pads are heart-shaped. I only just realized that. He's like, what's happening? I can't see. He can't actually see how big the gap is either, so he's just like, I'm gonna assume this is gonna work. This is exactly like the scene in Ico, when you have to catch Yorda for the first time. And he misses. Maybe I should have taken the blindfolds off before the catch. Instead of grabbing at air and hoping for the best.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Snipe him from here.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man.
What's his problem,
My word
man?
is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
I mean, he's probably not dead,
We'll
but
be fine.
it's still pretty funny.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can
Oh
but
my
hope.
god.
Those
People
red
need to make
women.
sure that you kill
What the heck
people.
was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria
If he
in
shows
the
up to
trance?
cause problems later, that's on them.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance.
It'd be funny
Damn
if you
it,
couldn't
that's the
see in the
second
cutscene you didn't
time
catch.
now.
That's what I'm saying. With the double
Whatever's stolen
blindfolds
from
on,
us,
it'd be funny
we'll
if she
steal it
fell
back.
and then it cuts to the wide shot and I was nowhere
The
near.
future's
I'm
ours
like
to protect.
aiming off the other side
right
of the
now, those
platform with my
things are
hands
what's standing
stretched
in
out
our
to
way.
nothing.
We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
So we
If
do
that
get to go
monster's
down to the
formed
planet?
their true identity. I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance
I was starting to
it's
think that
not
they'd
human.
keep the Rena planet for a
That's for
sequel
sure.
or something.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
These white outfits are going to get dirty very quickly. It's going to be a
But
laundry
seriously,
nightmare.
I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renan's or Danan's.
I
Yeah,
wish we killed
not in
him.
a good way, like with
Can
us.
I go back in? Nope. Ambush.
I
Cutscene.
didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually
They didn't
human
look
at all.
perfectly human. They had black
they definitely
pupils.
weren't Renan or Danan.
Their
I'm not
entire
even
eye
sure
was
language
black.
would get through to them.
Demonic.
So what were they then? Human
It's an
Zoogle
anthology.
hybrids?
Is the
Oh, I
most
know that the
terrifying
Tales
thing
series
anyone said
are
all
not
day?
connected.
How about you, Shion?
But it felt like we
Don't
were so close to the end
You
that
ever
it
seen
didn't
anything
seem
like
likely
that
that we'd
before?
end up going down to
No,
Rena.
Never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron,
I guess I was wrong.
I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep
Yeah, like the
something
Predator.
hidden?
When they lose a fight,
Both
they
sound
have
plausible
a
to
self-destruct.
my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
With physical force. With violence. We use the punch technique. Wait, what am I doing? Head back towards the... Oh, the Hoodle Bus. That's the name of the ship, yeah? Forgot I renamed the ship. We have to go there on foot? Nah, wait. Wait, hang on. He turned off the fast travel, you son of a bitch. That's rude. Just to make me go back on foot. There are two characters from another Tales game to get a quest from at the end. Oh, like a cute little Easter egg quest. Fun. Why make me do this on foot? Not like anything's happening on the way back. Okay, okay. Oh, the next room's gonna be that little maze with all the monsters in it. There'll have to be a couple of fights. Well, there's no monsters there. Oh, here we go.
I won't forgive you.
Hello.
You require Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Take this!
Oh, wrong one. I wanted to use that on the monster. On the wolf. That was bad.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Whoa.
Not today. Take it.
Need to pull myself together.
Yeah, denied.
I'm ready. You're mine. I'm not done. I'm ready.
Into the shadows.
Here I come.
Oh, finally.
Got your name on it.
To action.
I'll get some good crafting materials though, at least.
Don't get careless.
Yeah, look, rending titty fang. Always good. This way. I'm gonna have to do laundry so much more frequently with these white clothes that I found. Ah.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hello.
No further. Burn. Armor won't save you.
Out of ammo. Piercing ray. Annihilation. Magna ray.
Shockwave flash.
Downfall. Magna ray.
Deity.
Charge like that.
You made me angry. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Sarara's charging. There she goes. How'd she make her shield that big?
Take this!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Into the shadows!
I'm not done! Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the earth! There! Rending you apart!
Come on, die.
Bloody onward! Beyond care! Severing pits on! New escape! Here I come!
Oh, no. Okay, still got him, I think.
Here I come! Strike!
Here!
Shockwave flash!
I owe you one for that!
Down on the I'm not done! Void flash! Feel my reading companion!
Here's evil!
Now you see what I can do!
Won't lose!
Take this!
Everybody, all at once.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger ray!
Oh, okay. At least there's only one of those that I have to fight.
Barely.
Manted Claw I don't think is something that I really needed. Oh, damn it.
Seriously?
Hopefully it's the last fight before I'm out of here.
This one's mine! I never miss! Time to shine!
I'm not done! Vacuum blade!
Annihilate! Here, do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Oh, I haven't seen that one in a bit. Cool. Are all the babies dead already? Wow, that was quick.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Remember to tell me. if you
Rending
need
Titty
healing.
Fang. And Darkmane. Darkmane is good.
If that's the case.
I needed that too. Good stuff. Oh, on the way past I get to actually forge a couple of things, I think. After another cutscene. Well, we're back in the park.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
They turned off the
The
lights.
lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Oh, it's
Joe?
just sleepy time.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
He told her my secret.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
Yeah, well, you're
What
like,
difference does it make?
Please.
What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Yeah, everyone's afraid of the dark.
It's the city's core
Terrible.
reactor. It's damaged.
Worst thing that could have happened.
Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still.
Oh, I've already seen 2 characters from
You're an elite
Zestiria?
technician, though. You can fix
I didn't
it,
play
right?
that one, so I wouldn't have noticed them.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Yeah, he's a freak.
That is,
In
if
fact,
he
we
ever even
killed him
existed,
twice.
Which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
Shut the
There's
fuck.
no time to
Blasphemy?
explain now.
Oh my
It
god.
sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
Ain't no one care about blasphemy.
We need to stop
It's called
that
the
riot.
truth.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
With
At
more
ease.
blasphemy.
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Dolomite.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah.
He's catching on
well
very
then.
slowly. God damn it.
Avakir.
He has to give a
you
speech
mentioned
to
a
the
few
townsfolk,
facilities
doesn't
were
he?
still online. Which ones?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go do like a news broadcast. Dear citizens of Lenegis, everything is
Won't
fucked.
somebody explain what's going on?
The Sovereign is
over?
dead.
What's going to
Your
happen to
religion
all of us?
is false. Please don't riot.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis.
Exactly what he's doing.
I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldermen and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Sovereign is the true villain.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now.
Soz.
In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest.
The worst thing to happen right now, while putting their fears to rest, would be if monsters attacked everybody.
However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and
Wow, he
minds
really
together and stand as
got a whole
one,
speech
I
written
am
up.
confident we will find
I didn't know we had a PR department.
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength.
Make Lenagus great again. Peace out.
A bright tomorrow awaits.
AKA, we're bringing back slavery, everybody. Racism is on the menu. Yet again.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city
Where did
won't be
the
descending
light
into
come back
chaos
from?
after
I thought
all.
the point of giving the speech was because the lights went out.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Yeah.
It's
And then you yelled at me
still
and called
too
me
premature
blasphemous.
to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes
Have
sense.
you noticed that in most
But what about
animes,
hierarchy, Avakir? Authority,
fantasy
the
animes,
very
and
foundations of Renan
JRPGs,
society. How can
the
we
way
live without
society
someone to guide
functions
us?
and
I'd say we
the
found someone capable
layers
of
of
doing
power
just that,
is always
wouldn't
bullshit.
you?
There's always like a big conspiracy or twist reveal that people have been living a lie and their lives
You
aren't
can't
even
be
like
serious.
true.
I have business I must take care of first.
Very few power
Once everything is
structures and
over,
like
I shall
societies in JRPGs and
But
animes
not as your sovereign, nor as a
ever
leader,
get to
the
like
likes of
just
which the people
exist,
here
just
are
be
used
normal.
to, I think.
It never ends the same way it started.
How else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people
Breaking
won't be
Dawn?
judged by birthright,
Twilight
or
Part
on
2?
the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
He's dropping the Riz.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Oh my god. Offended?
I feel like maybe now I can finally
You've always
begin
been
to
autistic,
accept turn
Dolomite.
against death. To see a future.
Developmentally impaired even?
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
What's that term they use nowadays? Neurodivergent.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future.
I don't know
huh?
why that term exists.
Indeed.
Why did people start using neurodivergent? Is it because it sounds less offensive than the other?
People of Elda Menancia can look after
the other
themselves
terms?
just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Give me your
From
hand.
this day forth,
Oh.
I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Your heart's on the other side.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Kiss.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
None of the couples in this game ever seem to actually
We should be heading
get
back to
there.
the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
It's all just like coy flirting. Someone needs to like make the final move, goddammit. What is this? Dolomite, Renan leader. After taking charge of the situation, relieving the people of Lenegis of their fear, Dolomite stands tall, no longer burdened from his past. He's now the true ruler of Legoland. Congrats. What's this? Hard casting mobility. Ground dasher. Sick. Purchased. Art mobility. I want everything from this menu, from this wheel, down the bottom. Maybe improved healing arts is the better one to pick from that though. Guard vengeance. Boom. That one costs a lot, it better be useful. Nope. 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 No one else is ready.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who gave the
Lenegis.
speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Lenegis.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
No. There's another cutscene.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
A slave to my emotions.
You, a Renan Lord.
Same.
How do you figure that exactly?
We're so brooding.
I was complicit in the Renan
So
system,
mysterious, so masculine.
bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment.
Hot.
A lord.
Same.
And yet my first instinct was to place
That's why
my
Kisara
fate
is
in the
perfect
hands
for
of
you.
others.
She's such a dommy
I
mommy.
think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight.
Oh my god.
In doing so, he also taught me how
I forgot
to live.
what Zephyr looked like.
Even if it means stumbling along the way.
That shot of him
If
was
it's on a
intense.
road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now.
I think I finally understand
This
now.
Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed.
Wise man indeed.
I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been
Can we
correctly
conjure
carrying
Zephyr
on
like
the
a force
torch that he
ghost?
passed to me?
I mean, this is a world of magic and fantasy. Why not? Oh my god, another one? Okay, let me just do a quick forge before I do that. All done. Oh yeah. I get to skip this cannon. Alright, skip the cannon. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Damn. Still. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. I need one more Dark Main. I found a Dark Main on the way out, but I needed two. The Historia Ren. It's a pretty cool book, actually. Wow. That spellbook looks sick. Cool design. I didn't get to do as much as I thought I would.
Have you
Would
guys
like me to
checked your
order?
equipment lately?
How long have you known?
Known what?
Known what?
Yeah, what she
About
said.
the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it
Oh
for
my
quite
God.
some time now.
Why ask me now?
This edgelord over
What does it
here.
matter?
How did you know about the
But-
darkness inside me?
Yes, I have. I've pretty
no
much
good for
known
you,
that something was
Kisara.
gnawing at you
I'm too
ever
dark.
since we left Menencia.
So basically, since the very start of our journey,
I don't want to hurt you.
just when I thought I
I
couldn't
see the
feel more
brood
ashamed.
mysteriously in the corner.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
A lot of reminiscing about the
just as
dead
well it's not a
characters right now, too.
competition, Huh?
Her dead brother. We just talked about Zephyr as well. Here comes another cutscene.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Nope, head empty.
Sorry. Did I look
She's just
distracted?
practicing a little bit of zoodle.
Among other things. To be
Zoodle.
entirely honest,
Hoodle
I couldn't
meditation.
tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
He's my man.
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Oh, relatable.
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
I don't know if she's into
why
him
do you look so sad?
couple-wise or if she's more
I don't
motherly.
know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and
Like,
strange.
I don't know
knowing that he won't
what
be needing me
age or
anymore.
archetype of man that
It
Kisara is
probably sounds
into.
weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first
See, this is the
shaking
kind of
and nervous flight
this is
from
the kind of
nest.
talk that makes me think that the two of them are not
A
interested in each
pretty
other
big
as
child.
as a couple.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was.
Why are we getting the arse end of Hoodle
If
as a
Dohalim
camera
can
angle?
forge his own path
I don't need to
ahead,
see Hoodle's butt.
then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Hoodle cam. Big flappy Hoodle butthole. Okay, we're gonna cook the horse meat real quick. Horse sashimi. Law again. Why not?
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Are we gonna get a cutscene because we cooked horse meat?
All done.
We are. Oh no.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
Yeah.
You really like that stuff, don't you?
I don't know anyone who likes to eat horse in real life.
It's easy to prepare.
I didn't know you
however
could eat
like.
horse.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike
They're a bit strong.
onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes.
Onions are
depending on
good.
what you
They're a
do
good
with
ingredient
the
in most dishes, especially
Well,
Italian,
that's
but
true. Somehow I
they're
get
a bit
the feeling
intense.
you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't. That's. Renwell, stop.
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
See, that's the thing with onions. If you overdo the onions, all you can taste is onions. That's pretty normal. It's the same with beetroot. Beetroot tends to take over the entirety of a dish. Really good, but it's tough. So yeah, I've had kangaroo. You can get kangaroo mince pretty easily here in Australia. It makes for some pretty interesting spaghetti bolognese if you replace beef with kangaroo mince. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get back to the ship. This way? This way? How many recipes have I got? 31? Just check. Recipes cooked, 29 of 38. Oh. 29? That means I didn't cook something that I've picked up recently. 38 recipes? I thought there was 30. Some more recipes than I was expecting. I'm still mad they make you run back to your ship on foot. But that should be the whole of Lenegus, right? That, in terms of maps, I think we've now seen the entirety of Lenegus. Since we've gone all the way through it, and then they're making us run all the way back. Big ass Cybertron planet. Where is my ship? Where is my ship? I think that's the docking bay, that giant wall. Jump over the kids. Oh my god, he pulled it off. I got the ups. Hopefully the parents didn't see that. Hey, we finally got back. Yeah. Lychee on the loading screen. Good job, everybody. Good job.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now.
Oh, you want to close the Sky Cannon Lumen Onion
like figuring out who's really
transformation form of the planet.
Yeah.
We should have done that while we were on it.
Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
I'm sure there's a
the
control
answers
room
we've been
somewhere where
looking
you could
for are
revert
on
it.
that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Nod.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely
It's gonna be an
possible that
apocalyptic
the first
wasteland,
thing
isn't
we're
it?
going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, shit. Still creepy as ever. It's the sci-fi version of little girls from The Shining. They're gonna dump a bucket of blood on our ship. They give me the talk to the hand magic. If they know what's good for them, they'd crush my ship like a tin can with me inside it and just be done with all this. Unfortunately, I think I have the power of plot armor as the main character. Cool. They teleported me directly into the sun. Good move. Well played.
Damn! The hell just happened?
We're in heaven. We got murdered.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
We are also running out of air.
The controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
The sewer system's
Quite
being
bad.
reversed.
We've
All the
lost
poo is
control
coming
of the
back out of the
ship.
toilets.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Oh shit. Something serious is happening. You see, the Renan homeworld definitely looks a little icky. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So it's been a front-facing thing the whole time. We just couldn't see the other side of the planet. It's kind of amazing. From this point of view, it does look fine. A little green, but... Are they trying to rebuild that planet by sucking the astral energy out of this planet? There's a lot happening. Okay. Or something else. They turned the arse end of the planet into a giant crystal rose. It's getting trippy. And there's a Galactus cloud. It's pretty, but... what does it do?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
What an amazing
That
source
flower
of pollen.
looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
You know, if we left some C4 behind and we
If
just
that's
sacrificed
true,
Lenegis,
Do you think the people back
then
on
we'd be
Lenegis
fine.
are all
This
right?
would all end right here.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower
That was
of
I
oblivion.
asked that question so long ago. When I thought the plot was going to end and then it kept going.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
What do you think from the
Unfortunately,
beeping and the red
yes.
lights?
Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space
Well, while you fix it,
could very well
I'll have
cost
some
us
salt
our
and vinegar
lives.
chips.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around?
Until we run out of air. Then we suffocate.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Why is Law always the one who
Right.
panics?
Sorry.
It's such a wuss.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alfred,
Step one. break the speaker that's making that beeping sound.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different.
Or replace the batteries in the
Something is
smoke
pulling our ship in
detector.
towards it.
That sometimes fixes it. Now what? Wait. Is that our ship? We're about to slam into this? What the fuck?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
I'm guessing someone forcibly docked
Do you
us here
think we
for a
might run
reason.
into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Who indeed?
We haven't been
It's
ambushed,
probably Hoodle.
so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hoodle has been the secret mastermind this whole time.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Luckily, all the places we go are very linear. All we have to do is walk in a straight line until we find out what we're supposed to do next. Without fail. It's another cutscene. Ready? What?
Boo! Ah, what the?
Oh.
Are
They're
you
just being
out of
brother
your
and sister
mind?
again.
This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called
a
experiencing
meanie.
feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh.
You're making Hoodle
Sorry.
nervous. More
Staying
importantly.
alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Thanks, Kasara. We love you, Kasara. Cutscene.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena
Okay.
and Dana. We were taught that both
I do want
worlds
to take
were
one issue with
spherical
something.
bodies that floated amongst the stars. and
If we're in
heavens.
orbit, right?
But to think that they
Planets
lied
are always
to us not only
rotating.
about the Sovereign and the Crown contest,
In space.
but
That's
also
how gravity
the form
works.
of our own planet.
Dohalim.
At a certain point,
Okay,
we would see
who's
the
the
other side
wise
of the
guy that
planet.
summoned
We'd
us
see the
here?
back end
Someone formidable
of the
enough to
destroyed
bring our
Renan
starship
planet.
along with us.
They must be here somewhere.
Because
Let's
both
find
our
them.
planets would be rotating with in their orbit. So we would see the other side of the planet at some point. They wouldn't always be facing the same way.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No,
I mean, we do spend a lot of time in this game dwelling on
Zephyr told
things
me the same thing.
during cutscenes.
So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, what happens if we go back? The starship Poodle bus is in no condition to take off. Well, that's a shame. You shouldn't have to listen to the beeping anymore. Okay. What level are we on? Lower. Not accessible. Upper. Not accessible. Central. We've got a hit. It looks very similar to the place we just came from before. I mean, it's the same station we docked on, right? No treasure.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, is this where they make the robots that we fought?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
I don't know. I'd say this was probably the true form.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Does it have a wiener? Open the canister and punch it in the crotch to see if it reacts.
Brought us here?
Maybe it's a weak spot.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
It sounds quite pleasant, actually.
What are you?
Nice voice.
Hevrect 35.
Soothing.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
By accident. Our ship magnetized to your dock.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
Then why send us here instead of kill us? They could have just destroyed our ship.
Is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Consent?
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
But aren't they
More
you?
riddles.
Isn't he one of them?
Do you think we can trust this thing?
No.
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now
Okay, let's
answer
look it up
your
and down.
questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
It's not a very good disguise.
Helganquil?
The eyes are kind of the giveaway.
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted
Dick
here
Phasal.
by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here.
Oh, it's a different base.
Since
It's not the
my
same one
sudden
that we just came
separation
from.
the great spirit's influence.
My mistake.
I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up.
This might be a pretty long exposition scene, I've just realized.
Ordered you things to harvest the astral
We're gonna have to
energy
ask
from
the thing a
Dana?
lot of questions.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Nobody has any agency.
Let's assume that
every
what
human
Hevrek
is
35
a
claims
puppet.
is true, and that we are
The spirit
indeed
of the
cut
planet.
off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center.
I feel like the
whereas
story
Dana's
is
shared among all its constituents.
kind of tapping into the whole Mother Gaia
So thinly is that
concept.
energy spread
The idea of a
that it
planet having
cannot
its own
coalesce and formulate a
soul.
will. Our findings here
Or will.
indicate as much.
Like the
Which explains
literalization
why
of
we
Mother
felt its
Nature.
will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Another plot point trope that anime and
The
JRPGs
Great
love.
Spirit's desire is to consume
A bit like Final
all
Fantasy Spirits
astral
Within.
energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
So it's a good thing we
Correct.
fucked up.
A change in plan was
Or Dana would
required
be
to
no
ensure
more.
the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renaissance required a vast amount of energy.
So it took
That
300
is why
years
we
to fix
turned
that
to
problem?
Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
Have wrecked.
First, it was
Interesting
to
name.
confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
You're gonna give us a quest.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh lord.
I'm sorry,
Kill the
did
planet,
you
got
just
it.
ask us to kill your master?
Yep, let's go stab it in
I
the core.
did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
I want to know what happens
We
if it
won't let that
succeeds, though.
happen.
Like,
Why
does
do
that
you want us to
does
kill
that
the
planet
Great Spirit
rebuild
so
itself?
badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance. That's all he had to say.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, Our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean you're dying?
That's what that means, yeah.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask
Others?
them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me.
Oh my god.
If you agree to help,
They're breaking up the
I shall
exposition into
fix your
multiple
ship.
conversations with different beings.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
We have to go find the others, the other Dick Faisal monsters.
Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Couldn't he have just told me all the things? What's this? Manages Havrex 35's condition. Vital signs displayed. Well, he went back to bed. So helpful. Cutscene.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
He
How
wants
about
us to
you,
destroy the
Doheny?
planet that's
Were
sucking
you
the
able
life
to
out of our
follow it at
planet.
all?
Like,
At the very least,
obviously it's
everything
the right
it said
thing to
about
do.
the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't
I think the
care if
giant
we're up
blooming
against the
flower
entire
crystal,
world or what its game is.
form of Rena,
We're not going
is
to let it
attempting to
destroy
rebuild
Dana.
itself into a planet.
Right.
There is one
Once
other
it
thing
sucks
that
all the energy out
concerns
of
me. How the Great
Dana,
Spirit, the Helganquil,
it'll probably
and the
reform
Crown
into a
Contest
circle, an orb.
are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Just
Now
being
that
used
you
as a
mention
pawn.
it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the
All of
others
the
will
above.
shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's find it. Let's find it. Until I take 5 steps and another one of those cutscenes kicks in. What? Find the others. Can I go to the other floors? Where am I right now? Center. What upper level? Okay. Oh, sweet. That's how far away we are? Why did I just get vibes of, Outer Wilds just then? We are so far away from everything we've been doing and exploring. Kind of makes all my efforts seem small and insignificant. Is this all that's up here? It's pretty. Help. Blah. Lower level. Why does the loading screen keep reminding me that Kasara's brother is dead? It's so rude. I want to keep hearing about that. What's this? Dick Faisal construction plans following a central elevator shaft. Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rena. No treasure. Squizzle. Hey, there's people here.
Who are they?
What the fuck? Didn't expect to see that.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
I was not expecting to find humans running this place.
What a weird guy.
It's so random. Unless
He
they're
must have
more of
meant
those alien
Hevric
creatures in
35 when
disguise.
he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay. Talk to all the humans. Maintains constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches the dick phasal. I don't like when things approach my dick phasal either. Protect the dick phasal.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Phasal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Are you the only female on this
Yes.
ship? Because that's
I couldn't
unfortunate
tell
for
you.
you.
Off the top of my head, just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
But they're probably also
Originally,
close to 300
this
years old
station
like
was
me.
where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything
Oh.
obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in
That's
front of them.
why the lady in the red
Which
with
would
the black
explain why
eyes
Shion and I failed to notice the red women previously.
was able to
Did they
stand next to the
employ an
lords.
astral art of some sort?
I haven't
Like
been able
Bolsack
to
and
scientifically
Dolomite.
confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also
I
use
kind of
hypnosis
assumed that was the
devices
case.
and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
Well, don't
I have to imagine
glaze
that's
them
how
up.
Lenegus is still run.
Still
But
using
aren't
us.
the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Yeah, but they're all
I mean,
culty.
sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Oh, purge,
After
Jesus.
all this time,
We know what
there's
that means.
nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Watch everything unfold.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll
So
be
no matter
around
what
much
happens to
longer.
everybody else,
It
they're just
can't
going to stand
extend
here
its
and just
life any
watch it.
further.
Watch the apocalypse.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Trippy. What about you?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure.
We're looking
It's
for
going to be a
exposition,
while before
as much
the
as you've
planets
got.
undergo their next shift. So
Hours
I can
worth,
talk
if
until then.
possible.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
We just work for them. Completely and utterly.
Where else? From
Changing the
Rena,
universe.
obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Wait, what?
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Oh, okay. It's not two different species of human from two different planets. It's only one, Danon. And the aliens...
That's true.
Just tried to bioengineer Danons into a better type of human.
But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was
See
a
if
way
they
to
can.
bolster their dwindling workforce.
Oh, slavery.
I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit.
So the
after they all
Helganquil are
died.
basically actually the
They
Renans.
gathered Danans who had an affinity
And the
for
Renans are
astral
just
arts and proceeded
Danon
from
clones.
there. That's why we, as their descendants,
Superior
can all
Danons.
cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines.
Oh, that camera
practically
angle is
invisible,
way too
which
close.
they insert into their bodies and...
Enough.
Please pull that back.
Tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Because they've always known, it's not
I guess
shocking
I
to
can
them.
see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
Makes sense to me.
Anyway, the Helganquil are
I just realized the new outfit that Shion's got on
Personally, I
shows
don't
off a
think
lot
it's
of
such a
back.
big deal.
Which is kind of hot.
They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
That was a lot.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Everything's absurd.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
No, we have one more to talk to, unfortunately. Stay tuned for the Revelations Part 3.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly.
To do what?
However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Oh my god.
Second, we had to figure out how to
kinda
convert
scary, actually.
Dana's energy so it would be compatible
Magic
with Rena.
becoming sentient?
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
That was me.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day.
Cool.
For the next
When did we get to
plan,
see that
tried to
flashback?
recreate the Renasalma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
Now there's double Sovereign.
So that's what the purpose of that room we
Now
found
that I'm
in the
back.
Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm
And
sure
it does
you've
what?
noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Yeah, we saw that.
Hevric 35
And it's doing
mentioned
what?
that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
What's the final stage? This guy needs to explain
It is.
faster
I
and
never
better.
thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now?
No.
If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
What's about to happen?
He talks like the potential
Oh
end
my
of the
God.
world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
They're pretty chill, actually. I think we could take a leaf out of their
Feels
book.
like our whole world has been turned
Okay.
upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
What does that
I
mean?
know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
By gather ourselves, do you mean
Agreed.
stand in a circle and
Though I'll admit that I never expected it to
talk about all
boil
the
down
information
to
we just
Rena's
learned as a
great
group
spirit
in a
being
cutscene?
behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the
What a lot
Great
of
Spirit can't
clusterfuckery.
directly control the Renans as well.
At the end of the day, it's just
is
a bunch of
likely because
planets
they were originally Danans
fighting
all
over
along.
for each other's energy and using the
Either way, I think it's
pathetic
fair to say we've all
ant-like
had a
beings that
lot
live
to
on
take
every
in at
planet
once.
as puppets
Maybe
to
too
do so.
much even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
Oh my god.
Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
I thought the next move
That's a
we
good
already
idea,
knew.
Kisara.
We have to go to Rena
If the Renan Great
and
Spirit
destroy the
really
planet.
is behind all this, and we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
We have to go stab the planet.
Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So
And I
let's
just take
go
my
ahead and break
blindfold
off for
off,
now. We
so I can
aren't
see
in
what's
any
happening.
immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
We don't need to take a break.
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go
Oh,
along
it's going to
with
be
you.
one of those scenes where I'm alone
interested to hear
and I have to
what's on
walk
everyone's
around and
minds,
talk to
too.
all my teammates, isn't it?
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Yeah, I knew it. One
Everyone's
of these
just
boys.
gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Who dis? Oh, it's an inn lady. Okay. Don't know why that's there. Unless there's going to be a fight at some point and I need to make sure I'm rested up for it.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well,
I believe
the
him.
names are anything to go by. It's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
it's not.
Or at least I
I
hope
mean, it's a
not.
video game, so
I
technically it
think
is all
just means
pointless,
we've lost
but
our foothold for
it's
now.
fun, ain't it?
That's all.
We're having a good time?
Really?
Fantasy, stories,
Well then,
sci-fi,
If
love.
we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another.
Rule 34?
All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Kiss.
Make one, huh? I see.
Yes, make one.
Right then. Count me in.
Make an electricity baby. God damn it. One day I'm going to press that RB button. It's going to lead to some sexy time. One day. Where are all my friends? There's Ara Ara. What's up? Who are you? Heal. Oh. You finally collapsed again and helped me back up. I appreciate it. Now I can go do my research. Have 5 happy bottles. Happy bottle is what we call alcohol up here. Don't drink it all in one place. You get really fucked up. Renin alcohol is quite powerful. It's all absinthe, basically. It's Rinwell! Wait, what are you... Hang on. What's happening here? Where did all you people come from? You weren't here when I first came in. The Dick Faisal construction plans. Okay, I've already read that. Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
It's because we're hanging out and we're in love.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked
More
like it shook
importantly,
you up
how
a
is
bit.
Hoodle holding up?
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is.
They were witches.
But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Oh.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let
Is
their
there
guards
enough
down.
food up on these space
And there might
stations
be
for an
Renans
owl?
who still act
Has
superior
Hoodle been
because
eating?
of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
Yay.
That great spirit worries
Friends
me
forever.
too, though. Dana's will feels so
We do have
warm
to
and
figure out
inviting.
how we're going to fight a
So
planet,
why
though.
is Rena's will trying
I'm
to
assuming I
destroy our
can't just
entire
stab it in the
planet?
core with my fire sword.
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
Yeah.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. Friends forever. Team Discovery Channel. Alright. Ara Ara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Who's he? Oh, Law.
He who?
Oh, sorry, not Law.
You mean
Dolomite.
don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
You know who else is going to
What
take
do
it
you
really
think
hard?
about everything
Xion.
we've learned?
Heyo!
About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even
I hope
really
so.
sure what to think, to be honest.
We've been waiting a
mean,
long time
the
for those
Great
two to hook up.
Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it.
Yeah.
As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well...
Deflating.
I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
I don't
You
know
mean
about
the
deflating.
Renans? At the end of the day, the
Shouldn't it be the
Helganic and
opposite?
the Great Spirit are the ones who are
Relieving
responsible.
that
But
the species of
at the
man
same
that
time,
used to pretend they
I
were better than
realize
you or
that
not?
every Danon
That
is
everyone's truly
necessarily
equal?
going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Nobody on the planet's going to
Right.
understand any of this.
Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do.
This is like going
But if
outside
we
and trying
just
to
keep
tell everybody
yelling at
that they're
each other
actually
about it,
frogs.
We'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario,
But like, what the? Just shut
it
up.
might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also
Although
embrace each
everyone
other's
on
pain
Dane is
in
going
a
to be really
sense.
shocked when we
That's
finally
an
blow
interesting
up
way of putting it.
that Renner planet.
It's true. Everybody has their
When
own
that
scars,
explodes in the sky,
their
everyone's
own
going to lose
trauma.
their shit.
The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Well, someone's planet's going to get wiped out. There's only two, and one of them is going. I hope it's not ours, because our planet's still pretty cool. The other one's a little fecked up. No one can live on a giant, blossoming crystal flower planet. Oh. Okay. Let's see what Law has to say first, because there's probably going to be some silly nonsense.
I still can't believe it, man.
Yeah.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All
I
I
am.
can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races
My
and the
way.
world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
It is a lot.
I know this is
I
going
mean,
to
it's been
sound
5
strange
hours of
coming from
exposition,
me,
basically.
But maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
There's an awful lot of talking
The thing
about
that's most
feelings
What I really
and emotions
care
right now,
about.
and not enough talk
All I
about
wanna
how do
is
we kill
protect
a
the
planet.
people that really matter to me.
Can
To
we
fight
turn
for
the
That's good
Death
enough,
Star thing,
right?
Not everyone
Lenegas?
is
Can we
strong
turn that
enough to
around and
fight.
reverse it?
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Alright, one more left. Dolomite. Folding his arms, looking moody. As
I
usual.
apologize for making you witness that.
What?
You mean
Folding
hearing
your
the
arms?
origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen.
I like that
And you as
Shion's
well,
along with
Sheila.
this little
About your thorns.
trip of mine going around
being a
talking to
maiden.
everybody, so she can
That's
see
just
what I have
part
to
of being
put up
alive,
with.
don't you think?
Well, to say the
This
least.
is what it's like to be a protagonist, Shion.
But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted
I
the
feel
burden
like
of that
Lenegis has to go as
responsibility.
well, though.
In that regard, I remain
It's
determined. On that note,
a metal
I have
Death Star
something of a
moon.
favor to ask of you, Alphen.
That's tiny.
What
They
is
should
it?
move all those people down to Dana.
I wish for you to serve
To
as
the
a
actual
mediator
planet.
so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you.
Hey, giving me money and
The
power.
fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Which means?
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
It's like you've never heard the word
That's
friend
some
before.
high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
My name's
You don't
actually
even
Philippe.
need to ask.
Shows you how good friends we are.
Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Nice.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
Cool. What about the
you,
planet we
Sheila?
have to kill?
How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
You're kind of a
Right
unique
now,
freak of
it's
nature, to be honest.
Kind of a mystery.
An electrical Renan.
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you.
Oh my god, it's getting
fighting
romantic
to
again.
save Rena and Dana.
We're getting back to the romance.
I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years.
Is this the kiss?
All this
Are we getting to the
tragedy
kiss?
and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too.
Put that fist down.
I don't think
You're
she
too
wanted
intense.
the world to be
Chill.
saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is
It was
what
getting
she
romantic, but now he's turning it back around again.
Huh?
Making it more intense.
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we
Whoever
have
was
any
writing
hope of
this was
moving on and
really
building a better
enjoying
future,
writing it. They just
we
wouldn't
have to
stop
all
writing
learn
it.
to forgive each other.
They just kept and kept on writing.
You're right.
And
People
writing
can
and writing
hurt
and
one
writing.
another without even meaning to.
No one in the real world
I know
actually
that
talks
better
as
than
much.
most, thanks to these thorns.
That's
It's
the
not
thing
going
about
to be
human
easy
beings.
getting
We
past
do
this
have feelings
pain.
and complicated
But if we can do it,
opinions
I'm sure
and
there'll
emotions
come a
about
time when
things,
we
but
can all truly understand each
very
other.
few people would stand
I'm there
around
with you, Shion.
talking about it
I
all.
too want to protect the world we live in and all the people
Like
we
robots
care about.
describing human emotion
I
at
think
length.
that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Well,
Rock and
there,
roll.
Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna put away
Don't
these
worry,
salt and
I
vinegars
haven't
before I
forgotten.
get too into it.
I want to live.
What are you
And
eating
that's
too
the
much?
honest truth.
That was a lot. Here comes another one.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Planet kill, yes.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger.
Law's gonna kick the
I don't
planet.
care who we're
That's
up
the plan.
against. We'll kick their ass.
Yeah, see, he's keen. Roundhouse kick Planet Renna in the core?
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
I was
I
reading.
wanna know what's
I was
on
searching
your
my brain
mind, too.
for body parts that you would describe used to describe a planet.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Renna, and so be it.
Yeah.
It's trying to rob us of our entire world.
Man, I do
And
that
it's going to take
fist
not
thing
just
a
our
lot
home,
when I'm talking
but all
about
of existence along with
how
it.
motivated I am.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Or we tie some
You're saying there's a chance?
C4 to Shion's body and we drop her on Renna as like a human bomb.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Hey, Tazia.
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that
NX
vision.
Tazia, sorry.
And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Renna.
So if we go there,
And if Renna's great spirit
is it going to
is
mess with
what's
her
behind
body?
Dana's pending
If her body's
destruction,
made of that stuff?
then
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Renna like we thought?
What?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though.
No, I think it's a piece of it
possible her
in
thorns
her
are a
body.
part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Renna.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Renna's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Okay, it's all good talking tough, but it is a planet. It doesn't really care if some ant standing on it has something to
how do we
say.
confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Renna is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both
I
hard
still
enough
think
for
there's
us to
something to be
overcome in
said
their
for
own
turning
right. This is an altogether
Lenegis
greater
on
challenge
Renna.
for merely 6.
It is like a giant magical cannon
And
in
we only
space.
know about the Thorns connection thanks to
If you could
Naori.
reverse it somehow, maybe you could blast Renna.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Didn't it decide to stop talking to us? And then we had no way to actually get its attention again?
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
I have a better idea. Let's have another cutscene.
So if the
Yay.
Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis,
Jesus Christ.
what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen,
It's like
Lenegis is
watching
functioning
5
fine.
movies in a row.
If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More
Our
importantly,
superiors.
Who do they think we
Can do what they want.
We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
Exactly.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Oh, the owl is sad.
Worst comes to worst.
That's how you
Lenegis
motivate
is
me.
equipped with a large
Show me the
number of
owl's
starships
sad,
that
concerned
people can
face,
escape
and I'm
in.
good to go.
As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case,
Then you hear a
if we're
boom
truly
outside.
going
It's
to
like,
make a
oh god,
difference,
the satellite
it's on
exploded.
Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people
That's a
there
genocide.
will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Right. The owl's determined. That means I'm determined too. Where was he? Central. There he is. Run at his tube as fast as you can. We'll shoulder barge it open.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us
How
to
do
fight
you
an entire
poo?
planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put
There
us
are
up to
tubes
it.
inside my cryo chamber that take the
The
feces
great
elsewhere.
astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely
See,
concentrated.
that's what I kept saying, core.
Therefore,
if
you
it's a living
destroy
planet,
the core,
it's always going to be the
Great Spirit
core.
shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
As a bomb, tied to
You will
Xion,
also need
dropped
the
from
assistance
orbit.
of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body.
Uh-oh.
And the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis
Wait,
Alma
that means I have to kill her.
destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
Oh, there's
She
no
was
way.
actually right all along.
There's no way. It's gonna be that
By
thing
my
where
calculations,
Philippe
your
figures out a
powers
different way to do
combined
it
should
that
be
kills himself
sufficient
instead of
to
her.
destroy the great
It's gonna be very
astral
romantic.
spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Well, there
What
are
are other
options, like you
options?
said.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so
It's not my
clear.
question.
Get it. I promised Xion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
I don't mind sacrificing a larger
is
amount of other
vital that you
people.
proceed with this
Xion is
plan.
pretty
A
hot.
part of Rena's great astral spirit
It's worth it.
already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
So we can't just drop bombs on the planet.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
What?
Well, can it?
That close up on the alien, like, I don't know what you just said.
The Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
But
however, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
yeah, what are you gonna do?
Your
You're in a
starship
tube.
will not be restored.
Oh, you
And you
fucker.
will all be unable to leave here.
Can't we just say that we'll do it? And then just not do it later?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Just lie.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We
There you
want
go.
to stop Dana from getting destroyed.
So we're playing chicken
We
with the
want to
alien.
save it. But not if it means having to
Who's gonna blink
sacrifice one of
first?
us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Yeah. Punch it. Punch the alien tube.
What you say
Bully
is
it.
irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Oh well, that didn't take. That
You'll
wasn't so
agree?
hard. We actually bullied the alien
I am an
into,
observer.
into agreeing.
The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
One of your buddies? Oh, the red ladies.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Oh, so it's
So
on
our
Rena.
only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
You have to go run around on the giant crystal rose.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur
How do you
in
beat it without
stages.
destroying it? Destroying it is the
recommended
beating
that
it.
you all escape before the final stage.
Man,
What form of beating
wish that thing
doesn't
had
involve
told you
actually
straight
destroying
for
it?
once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Lenod.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
Right after we go back
But I wanna
to
make one
Dana
thing
and do
clear.
like a shitload of side
We're
quests.
doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Remember.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man. Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry.
Well, they
after
actually
listening to
gave me
all
an
that
achievement for sitting through all that.
complicated
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all
Mostly.
we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
No, we won't. Don't put words in my mouth. Here, have another cutscene.
Is the Renis
Good luck with
Alma
that.
really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in
Calaglia.
a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, It can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel.
Paltry?
Even if I could use the Master Core, your body
chicken
wouldn't
vessel?
be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You're probably right. Everyone's turning into Eeyore. Depressed about our chances. There's a lady. She wants to talk to me. You may. Speak unto me, child. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest you get some rest in the interim. Don't you say interim to me. How did a Scottish woman get up on this ship? Nobody knows. God, what's happening now? Man, this place is
You still
cutscene
thinking
central,
about
ain't
what
it?
the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am.
They look like they're about to hook
but
up
not
in
for
here.
myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same
It's
this
that
whole
lean.
time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
Because he always dresses so
Even
Egyptian,
as I
this
dream
guy.
of retirement, I shall remain
Even as
dedicated
there's no
to the
such thing as
cause.
Egypt in this
I'm
universe.
sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it,
We should make
I don't
out.
believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have
Her
skeletons
cat tail
in
is
my
going through that
closet,
metal
too.
counter.
There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside.
That back
But
though.
we knew that not all of you were like that.
God damn.
There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
It's gonna be anarchy.
Even if we
It's
end
gonna be
up
absolute
butting heads
anarchy.
with one person,
Civil wars,
maybe
riots,
we'll find better luck among their friends.
raping
If we
and
can
pillaging,
build a society that works like that,
villages aflame.
that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll
I'm
always
pretty
have a
sure
home in
everyone's going to end up
Menancia,
on
you
Dana
know.
at the end of this story. I think
As
Ren
I
is
shall
going to
ever
be
keep in
defeated.
mind.
That
Well,
Crystal Rose
if you
planet's
ever
going to
need a
be
helping
eliminated.
hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there.
Lenegis
for
is
you.
a
Doe.
false structure. It's a big metal space
Did you
station
just-
designed to
Never mind.
suck the magic
Thank
out of
you,
Dana. That
Kisara.
place can't really coexist. That needs to get
I
blasted as
appreciate
well.
your patience as I work
But
all
they'll
this
probably get
out.
everybody off it in arcs. Once this is all done, I'm pretty sure Dana's the only place going to
And
be left
really,
alive.
When you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all,
They're going to do it.
don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Yes.
You know, I hadn't
Not just an
actually thought of it
emotional
that
one,
way
but a
before.
physical one too.
But I do like the sound of it.
Do it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Do it. Come on. You're the most grown up in the entire party. These two should at least be doing something. Why won't nobody finger anybody else? There's so much tension, so little actual action.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Don't tell me they're also going to flirt but not actually do anything.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
For?
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before.
Uh-huh.
About whether
As
Dana's
usual.
will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you...
Wow, the
you
reflection
really
of the
trust
sunglasses
Dana's
in
will,
this
don't
space
you?
station is intense.
Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the
They
run
have
and
really
had to live
similar
in
look,
hiding.
hair, size, height,
When
everything.
we rescued Zephyr and...
There's no way they didn't
finally
intend for
decided
these two to
come
become a
along with you
couple.
all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Dana's spirit. Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Now you guys can
Remember
kiss?
what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
Ew, not Rena.
I sensed it when
Rena's
we
not
first
the good
got
one.
here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
It's all
In a
just
way,
a little bit too
doesn't that mean we're all
hippy
Dana's
dippy, religious sounding.
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
Heverick 35 might know the answer.
Maybe stop talking to that guy.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now.
Yeah,
Who
those
I've become.
sunglasses are meant to be black. This whole cutscene, they've been silver for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. It's not light reflection, because it's every single angle they're like that.
Ah.
Nah. Lick me. I will. Here I come.
To be honest,
Damn it.
the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Well, there we go.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Uh-oh. Standoff. He was about to be romantic and he fucked it up. It's hilarious. Yeah, make out. Someone do something. Jesus Christ. All the tension is killing me.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
Oh God, these two.
I can't.
The worst
I've got too much on my
culprits
mind.
of sexual tension not
Especially knowing
being
how close our last battle is.
realized.
How are you doing, Xion?
Hardy?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Same as you. Also horny. Let's just look at space then. That'll make it better.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
It does. There's been so many cutscenes since then.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we
At
first
least 5
met.
hours worth.
So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more.
Wow, I would have still been a slave.
I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave.
Yeah, there it is.
Like as not long dead.
Oh,
Hey, Alvin.
here she comes.
I want you to promise me something.
Promise you'll kiss me before either of us dies.
If we can't
I
find
feel like
the
one of
Rena's
us is
Alma,
going to die.
there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Don't
It's true
think
the
he's going to be
blazing
able to
sword
do
may
that.
not have the strength of the Rena's Alma,
It's a bit hardcore.
but it's taken
A
us
bit too
this
hardcore
far.
for Philippe.
It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
He's not going to do it.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
Philippe. Do you like my feathers?
Okay, I understand.
They're very glowy.
And I'll forgive you.
Like her eyes. I just realized they're meant to match her eyes, I think.
Thank you, Xion.
There's only
So
two
it's a
ways this
promise,
ends.
Yeah.
They
it's a
can't
promise.
defeat it without killing Xion, and he has to do it, and it's super tragic. Or he finds a super sacrificial way
I remember how
to
I
take
felt
on
the
her
first time
power
you touched
into
me.
himself and
My thorns
sacrifice
made any
himself
contact a mistake
to
no
save
one would
her.
ever make twice. After they'd seen
And it's
what
super
could
tragic.
happen, fear would always linger behind
I can't
their
think of
eyes.
any way this ends
In
that
my
doesn't
entire
involve
life,
one of the two of them
I
dying.
never had someone willingly reach
Which is
out
why
to
they
me.
need to bone now. Which is the only
But
chance
when
they
you
might
reached
have.
out to me and gently took my hand,
Come
you
on.
didn't react at all.
In front of the
It was
stars.
so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Yeah, but he still does it now, even though he can feel pain.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Don't. If you don't
still,
electrocute his jugular.
I hate having to see you
That's
suffer
a weak
through
spot.
it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No.
Oh.
You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Oh no.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
That is such a foreshadow. The second she wouldn't let him declare his love until after the thorns are gone, he's never going to get a chance to. We're going out like a tragedy. It's going to be Romeo and Juliet. Except instead of both of us dying, it'll be one.
Everybody get enough rest?
His sacrifice doesn't make sense unless she survives.
We should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting
There's
for
the
a new future
Back to
for
the Future
both
theme
Dana
again.
and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
The Berlin
Repairs
Wall.
on your starship are complete.
We're gonna go fight
Everything
Gorbachev.
is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
Oh, a teleporter.
What brought us here?
Nice.
It's possible that the
Super
Red Women
fast
may
travel.
have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
Okay.
You'll need to be careful.
If it's a planetary
Due to
spirit,
the force field surrounding Rena,
it should know I'm
the
there
ship will be
regardless. Doesn't
unable
matter
to
where I
any
go.
further than the surface of the planet.
Like a spider crawling on your
So,
arm. Like,
once we reach
you don't have
the
to
shell,
see it
it
arrive,
appears
but you
we'll
know
have
it's
to
crawling.
infiltrate the core by
You
foot.
feel it.
Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the
Well, we're
Helganquil
used to
go
it.
back
It's
to
what we
normal
always
once
do.
we defeat the Great Spirit?
We gotta walk through some
I have
dungeons.
a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Good man.
Can't that thing lighten
Alien.
up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
Yeah?
As Sovereign,
Why aren't any of you
your
hooking up?
identification
This is a
number
suicide
indicates
mission.
that you are well past
You're
your
all perfectly
predicted
paired
life
up. Someone do
expectancy.
something. Even the
Similarly,
alien knows.
The maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Sexual tension can make a man do great things.
We
Basically.
exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Music won't stop soaring.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
I don't know, man.
It's hard to explain.
Willpower.
To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Protagonist motivation. I gotta do the thing because I'm the guy.
All right.
And we're back.
Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Which is... Oh, new screen. We have a new menu screen. Cool. What is Xion doing up there? Oh, she fell asleep during the photo session. Okay. Take off departure. Beep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep. Probably going to be a big cutscene teleporting. Well, what do they call it in a starship? Warp driving to Rena?
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
New paint job as well.
This means we should give that warp drive a spin.
On the road again. My spaceship's on the road again. We're flying to the giant flower planet. Gonna punch a god in the balls. Or something. Whatever the thing is we're gonna do. See, look at all that nonsense. If we just explode that fake metal city, that fake moon in the middle, that's conjuring all this, that's sapping this from one planet to the other. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 This place looks very dead, but it should probably look more dead.
Here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Yeah, that planet's far. I mean, considering that's a shell of a planet, it's just one little quarter piece floating in space. I feel like it should look even worse.
Dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh, the liquid made of melted people?
The entire planet.
Wow. That's icky.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
It is kind of
Back in its
fancy
day,
looking.
Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana
It's beautiful in the way that, like,
But after being robbed
an
of its
overcast
astral
day
energy for so long,
or a
those days are
thunderstorm
gone
is
and
beautiful.
past.
When you're
This is all
inside
that
with a
will
blanket and
remain.
a cup of cocoa.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Xion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
This place is wild, man. The destroyed remnants of Rena. The Rena remnants, as it were. Bars. Got some flow to it.
So this is Rena.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This is where everything began.
Shion,
Yet
quiet
it's
for a
dead
second.
world?
The game decided to tell me about special owls.
Ever.
Wait, what? Special owls have appeared throughout Dana. Discover all the... What? What? Is it just more of this owls? Okay, that's hilarious. That was unexpected and random. What's the size of this place? Quite chunky. Much to go, much to do. Including cutscene. Because we haven't had enough of that.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
Horrible, terrible
What do you
things.
mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Can't you swim?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Maybe it's more mercurial, and you can't really keep yourself
This is
buoyant or
essentially
afloat
a
in it like you could
world-sized
water.
Renan graveyard. Are
Different
you proposing
consistency.
to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
She's getting told off by all
Looks
the ladies.
like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Why does she have to troll him so hard? Let me just have a quick look here. Whoa. Oh, it's all teleporters. I'm guessing one of those at least goes up there to the giant sky vagina. Cutscene.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her
Why are you
thorns,
showing off?
Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit,
Alright,
that is.
Law, I need you to
Back
punch
when
and kick
Shion's
the planet.
storms flew out of control, we were
Soften
able
it
to
up
deal
for
with
us.
them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Time to buckle up. Time to buckle up for another cutscene, you mean?
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like?
His arm looks really weird right now. That gauntlet's
Yeah,
strange
I mean,
design.
at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end
The
to
huge
Renan
exclamation mark coming off
but
the
if
owl.
it just turns the tables,
The owl has not
it's
understood
all
a
for
single
naught.
thing in the last 6
That's
hours.
true. Just as bad if the Danans
Completely
started pressing their own.
empty head.
Renans, Danans,
Just go along with it, Hoodle.
astral art users,
A lot of
mages.
crazy shit's about to
The
happen,
world
but
is full of labels used to divide
I'm
and
sure most
separate
of you will be fine.
If only we could see
We're gonna lose
differences like
Shion
that for
or
what they
Philippe.
are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example.
Ooh.
It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Good. I'm glad we've motivated ourselves 1,000 times over. Oh. We have a fast travel right here. What's that?
Man, I'm famished.
Oh, it's choices of where to fly. The Dick Faisal space station, Lenegus, or Balsax volcano. Wait, if they're telling me that there's new owls to find in Dana, does that mean that the fast travel system's back? Oh shit. Yeah, they've unlocked fast travel again. Wow. So I can just go anywhere? Thistleum. Untamable rage. Oh, there's envelopes everywhere. There's an envelope. Dick Faisal now has an envelope? Okay, we just left there. Could have given us that to us ages ago. Mosgul? Right by the fast travel, no less. Oh, it's the old man. That was my friend when we started in the slave mine. Ulzbek? Someone standing there? Interesting. It's funny that we're like on the doorstep of Rena, and you could just straight up leave.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And just come back to anywhere we want to go. Like, oh wait. Cutscene? Where'd that come from?
Hey, Law. Been training?
That's random.
I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Oh my god. Don't tell her that.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can
Why?
you
Because girls are
imagine Rinwell's
judgmental?
face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Busted.
Oh, I...
Busted.
You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
She's probably here right now.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance?
Oh.
Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like
Oh,
Kisara.
dude.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
You.
Rinwell.
You're a couple now.
Blade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
Hoodle. Wait, how did Hoodle tell you in English?
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
You know, you guys can talk a lot of shit considering that you're not really realizing any of your adult romances. And it's incredibly frustrating. Gonna drive me crazy. Oh, another one. What?
Hey, Xion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
Oh my god, all these random new cutscenes of us talking about our relationships.
Why do you ask? Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
Yeah, you cannot touch
I suppose
as
you're
easily
right.
as you once could.
Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
It's not that complicated.
I can
Someone
imagine.
kiss
I know
someone.
it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still
Well, that's
alive.
brotherly love. This is
It's not
different.
too
This is
late,
penal
you know.
love.
And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Yeah, as they come.
Besides, touch isn't everything.
The owl shouldn't be listening
I
to
never
this.
touched you, Xion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much she
That
hated
was a
her.
long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand
But then
back
she
then.
changed to hating Dolomite.
Point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing.
She hates a lot of
I
new
know what you
people that
mean.
join our team,
Thank
actually.
you. And you're right.
And still acts like she
There
hates
are ways
law.
to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you
I
want
don't
to tell
remember
him,
how she
why
joined
not
the
try
team.
appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
I actually can't.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. I just came here randomly. Now look at all this.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
The cutscenes
Is
don't end.
this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Yeah.
Rinwell,
The point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Well,
yeah,
there
they're
were.
designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger.
We killed
At
most of
least,
them.
I think that's the idea.
We killed them
Right.
pretty regularly.
So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know.
They're
makes them more
soldiers. Why wouldn't
intimidating,
you?
I guess. Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay.
Does
let
she
me
always
get
have to
this
hold her
straight.
book like that?
You think the armored suits might have originally been designed
She never gets to put it
allow
down.
Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely.
Poor Hoodle.
Hey, Kisara, well, I've got
Head
you.
forever
What's
empty.
on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Oh.
Oh,
What's Hoodle going to achieve?
Oh, now
He's a soft
you
little
wanna
plump.
listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Just backhand him. Backhand him into the ocean. Well, that was an odd series of new cutscenes out of nowhere. Huh. Baba Tabuki? Let's see. Out of all the envelopes that appeared, what might be the most interesting? Dick Faisal, maybe? None on Lenigus? I'm really curious as what they're going to tell me on Dick Faisal. I wasn't expecting any side quests to come from here. I'm actually kind of scared of going back, because this place is
Finally.
cutscene central.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I wonder if something happened.
What happened? Hello.
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans. That would put 100 years between us. Which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. I have an opportunity to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited? I couldn't tell you one way or the other, but it seems like he needs help. Just listen to what I have to say.
Excuse me!
Oh, another one. Irresponsible biologist B. Okay. Is that your name? For real? I had a feeling this was going to happen. You always tried to beat me to the punch.
I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty.
That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. Could be losing out on a valuable opportunity.
Let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests.
Works for me. So they're both gonna give me an objective? They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but I don't expect us to agree to anything.
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress?
Elderly, he says. I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners.
Really now?
Alright, we'll hear you two out, but one matter at a time. Fair enough.
Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you two to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zooker. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dick Faisal, thinking that would dispose of it, but it has survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw a monster out into space, and it survived? Oh god. It sounds formidable.
That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from the Zuko. I never would have predicted it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation.
Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content.
Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, your people are better equipped.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not.
Sounds like someone's a little lazy.
Agreed. Well, a side quest is a side quest.
Very nice.
Okay, thank you. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish, the better. That guy's gonna have a quest for me after this one's done. The Zugol in question is a 6-armed giant. It is extremely violent. Specimens, so be careful. Gross. It's probably gonna be level 80 or something. Something insane.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
And it came with a cutscene?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zugals. Like, a whole lot.
Yeah, too many.
You can say that again.
To the point where it gets
One
boring
thing's for certain
sometimes.
in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zugals originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zugals were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zugals, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
Nope.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed
I don't care if you give them a funny name like
Aside from the
Zugol, those are
strays that have
monsters.
gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zugals aren't so different after all.
No, they're monsters. I don't know where you're getting that from. That was weird. Alright. What else? What's going... Oh, that's... Yep. Don't go to Rena. No... Pelagian! Someone wants to chat on Pelagian. Maybe back to my hometown? Be nice to see the old man again for a change. It's been a long time.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh my god, it also came with a cutscene. Everywhere I go now seems to have another one of these.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
Yeah, you're not really dressed
You're
for
only
this
just
location
noticing?
anymore.
Ah, yes.
I'm all suited
forgive
up.
Me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Ew.
Back then, we had our plates
Yeah.
full enough dealing
Gross.
with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I've kind of become a
I
bit
think
soft since
that's
I
called
left here, it
heat
looks like.
stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are
Wow,
replenished
everyone's
as well.
really mothering me right now.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt.
Sodium?
Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
Jesus.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
they're all
not
acting
the
really
time,
weird.
But this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes.
Oh, hell no.
Do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Even if nothing all that other stuff didn't happen, still the hottest person I've ever met.
Welcome back, Law.
Did he bring the sodium? Did he bring the sodium? I need sodium. Why did I come here? Oh, yeah. My old friend.
There's someone in trouble here.
Hi. I haven't seen you in 60 hours. It's a dying child.
Philippe. Hey.
What's up? You don't look too hot, kid. Which is saying something in a desert. I'm hungry.
Even with Rena gone, there's still not enough food.
That's not good. You know, we've got lots of food. We have so much meat, especially horse meat.
Yes. Thanks to your hard work, we managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. Other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much we can broker between realms. This realm is nothing but rocks and sand.
Just great.
I wish more could be done. More can be done. We have 10 tons of horse meat.
I heard there's a merchant from Ciclodia who's visiting Glanimid Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind talking to him for us?
it.
I do look pretty official right now.
Hey.
Have this bread. Yeah, we have 10 tons of horse meat, but have this stale bread.
Yay!
We're such royalty. She always comes prepared.
All right.
Where did you pull that bread out of? You don't have any pockets. Maybe let's not ask that question. Kid, how moist is that bread? Okay, walking away. Oh, hey, streamer. This game keeps transforming. I mean, yeah, we have a spaceship now and we can go to different planets. And I look a lot fancier. So does Shion, actually. Look at the main menu screen. It's changed as well. Also, you know how do I best put this? Can we? Oh, there's the sky butthole. Where did we go to see that planetary Mosgul? No. The mines? No. Sandinus Ravine? Was it here? Ulzebek. Iglia. Bagan. Hyde. Cave of Salty Trench of Flames. I don't remember. Is the Owl Sanctuary full? Yes. That's been full for a while. Is this where we fought the giant praying mantis? I think it is. Let me just go check. The planet on the horizon is not real anymore. Which was something alarming we found out. Where do we see that planet? Oh, I know how to... Wait. Ulzebek. Go here, and then through the gates. Right?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
The hell with familiar territory. Hyde Garrison? No. It's weird being back here after all the stuff I've done. We've been in space for a while. We went to the moon, which is actually a giant metal planet. A machine planet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hi, Hoodle. There's that magic bullshit again. I don't think you can see the planet anymore because that sky bottle is covering... Oh my god. Let me just quickly one-shot everybody. Amazing.
We won that by a mile.
We sure did. I'll just go to space. Yeah, we went to the moon, which is a giant metal planet that had recently blossomed into an onion-shaped sky laser.
Finally. If only we could have flown with
and
the
it's
wind to
sucking
get
the
here
magic
faster.
out of our planet and sending it to the bigger planet, the Renan planet. And the Renan planet no longer is inhabitable, which nobody realized. We thought that's where the Renans live and come from, but all the surviving Renans live on the metal moon. And the planet is destitute because most of it is blown up. There we go. See that planet on the right? That's where we just were. That's where the entire game has been taking place. You can probably just see it. But we're really far away right now on this space station. The blossoming rose on the left, that's the Renan planet. That is blown up. If you imagine a ball, the side we were looking at that made the planet look normal and full is the only side that still existed. When you look at it from the other side, it's gone. There's no planet. It's just this one, like, piece of eggshell left that just happened to be facing our planet, so it looked like a normal planet. When we saw it from the side for the first time, it was like a shock horror plot twist moment. It's like, yeah, that place has been destroyed for a while. It's good game design to send the player back to the starting area. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be there if it wasn't for them plopping a few new side quests down there to force me to do it. And then you suddenly have a bunch of side quests and random cutscenes of them talking about how long it's been. That was kind of nice. But yeah, the moon is now a metal Death Star that's sucking the magic out of our planet and pumping it into the destroyed planet. And now it's grown a giant crystal rose out the back end of it. So, weird shit's been going on. In fact, the last 5 hours have all been cutscenes. Once I got to space, and I found my way to some of these space stations, it's literally been cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. This entire stream has been me watching a long, long movie. I've only recently, since you've got here, actually retrieved my fast travel ability and been able to go back to anything. Which is pretty crazy. Ganymede Castle? Oh. Okay, wait. What's that? Global connection? Talk to the merchant at Ganymede Castle. Oh, that's what the old man just asked me to do. Oh, obvious, okay. No. Ganymede. How do I even get in here? There it is. Also, you know the racism between Renans and Danans? It's fabricated. There are no such thing as Renans and Danans. There are only Danans from our planet, Dana. An alien race for the last, like, 1,000 years or whatever has been kidnapping Danans and doing experiments on them to give them the ability to cast astral arts. Essentially creating the Renan race. So Renans are just Danans that were kidnapped and experimented on to let them do magic. Except neither Renans nor Danans know that.
Pretty cute.
Who are you looking at?
Her?
Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
Hey, Law's into you, by the way. Okay. What floor was that guy on that I have to talk to? 3? It's just that enough 100 years have passed that Renans don't know that they come from Danans, so they thought they were a superior species from a different planet, started subjugating the Danans. I don't know how they're gonna reconcile that. Because at this point, it's such a massive revelation. How do you convince all the people on a planet that two species, especially the one that's been subjugating you, is just one species? Is that the cooking guy? Why is he back here? I didn't think I'd ever see Gordeno again.
Hey.
Well, if isn't our old foodie friend.
Alfin, finally. We've been waiting for you to show up.
Hey!
Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me.
Yes!
That's because I can tell your palate is no good.
Yeah, he was like a long series of food recipe quests that I'm shocked are still going. I thought we'd see the end of that.
Quite the opposite. I can't find anything. There aren't any fine delicacies in here in Caliglia.
Right.
Now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. Yeah, it's all rock and sand and lava. Not exactly a place you'd go for delicacies.
Sure.
If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead?
What?
There is stuff to eat. Just whip up something good with what you can find. That's the kind of cooking it's all about, isn't it? I would have figured out you of all people would know this.
I don't believe this.
You've got guts, thinking you can lecture me about food. You're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur, I'm also a chef par excellence. Watch and learn as I put my years of culinary experience.
He's gonna be shit at it. I don't think he's ever made anything by himself.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Great.
Show it to me.
You gather some ingredients.
Got it.
Yeah, I have plenty.
Yes.
You want some horse meat? I got tons. Take all my eggs.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I don't? Wait, what am I missing? Acquire 6 eggs. What? What do you mean? I had heaps of eggs. Are you serious? Okay. Is there a shop? There's a guy I can buy food from. Shop. No shop. Where is the Lacerda Cliffs? There. I'll be back. Food Wars. I thought that guy's quest line was complete. Hello. Do you have eggs? I thought all the chickens I was growing... Wait. Where are the eggs? Where are the eggs? You kidding me? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. How about an inn? Menencia. Where's the Menencia Inn? Hang on. Highway, Ranch, Teattle Plain, Vicent Inn. They've got to have some eggs for sure. This man better be happy that I fast traveled across the world just to get him some eggs.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Eggs. Where are the eggs? Give me milk while I'm here. I'll take 8. 320 bucks. What is this, America? There's a cutscene here? What?
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menencia.
Oh, we haven't been back here in a while, that's why.
Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place
You
was
do
never
me an
mine to
honor.
own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Oh wow, so
Nothing
modest.
sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
No.
I do think about things, you know.
You read that in the fortune
Just
cookie?
What do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
I'm sure Law would like a good
What the
pegging.
hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
He doesn't know it
I
yet,
mean,
but
she did say he was a likable dolt.
just
didn't
force
she?
him.
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Okay, we're gonna stick with the dolt thing. Oh, poor Law. Oh, there's another one.
Hey,
Okay.
Sarah, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
What's wrong with Dolahim?
Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
You've had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
The owl.
He likes the sound of his own voice,
The
that's
owl's
for
just
sure.
miles
I say
away.
let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
What?
He
Up
didn't
himself?
seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia.
Yeah.
Though he was my superior.
A little bit of an
back
ego.
then.
Doesn't matter.
So
It's all
who's to
good.
say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid
It's healthy
in
to
plain
have a
sight
little
while
ego,
a crony
maybe.
posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Circumloquacious.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that.
I
on
have
a
never
daily
heard anyone
basis.
use circumloquacious in
Come
a
to think of
sentence.
it, what with being a lord and all.
That's something
He's
Dohalim
probably
would
never
say.
had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Cute. Random. Still no milk or eggs, though. Eggs is what I was looking for. Hang on. Hills of Arise. Eggs. Can't believe I'm looking up eggs. Can be purchased from multiple merchants in multiple different locations. Okay, I will just start trying other inns then. How about that? I was just here a moment ago. Let's go back here.
We've reached our destination.
Shopkeep. Oh my god, eggs. He wants 6, so I'm gonna get... 14. Yeah. So after I give away 6, I'll have 10 left. And then I can sell consumables. Life bottles. 1. Use
Finally.
it wisely.
What
Oh, there's another cutscene here. What?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Oh, we did.
Even after staying here,
Circumlocutions.
we never truly got to the bottom
What does that
of
even
makes
mean?
This realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might
The
be
use of
case
many
now.
words where fewer would
It can't
do.
always have been like that. There must have been something
Especially
more.
in a deliberate attempt to be
Once,
vague or
maybe.
evasive. Okay.
Question is
I
that
understand.
something still salvageable?
If it's
I
not,
will accept
we'll just
that.
have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Oh shit, someone got shot.
An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
Oh my god, girl.
Bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
No, a
Something
bee.
tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Oh god, yuck.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
Shoot the food.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Oh god.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Oh no.
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Oh.
Hey, a lizard!
Don't eat the lizard. I didn't know Xion was so, jumpy about insects and lizards and reptiles and things. That's surprisingly girly of her.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold.
She's asking me this right when
Admittedly,
the one time
yeah,
I'm not wearing the
it
armor.
can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to
Good
itch?
timing, Law.
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Kratsu.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it,
I don't
the more
actually
I
know
realize
what's
what
activating
pain it
these
must be.
cutscenes.
Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
They're just sort of popping up out of nowhere right now.
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be
She's
easier
blushing
if you
and the
just
owl is
walked
just
around
glaring at her.
outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump.
Well, some of us are
Right,
not
Rinwell?
even wearing armor.
Are you doing this on purpose?
What's wrong with talking about poo? We all do it. Rinwell. I feel like every single time I go fast travel somewhere, there's going to be 2 or 3 cutscenes waiting on me, like an ambush. It's happening a lot lately. Anyway, eggs. Who wanted the eggs? Where was the eggs? Oh, I can't remember. Here. Eggs, 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 eggs. Eggs. Are we gonna cook the eggs inside the volcano? Well done, eggs. It was kind of unexpected to hear Law talk about how cute that girl was that I ran past as well. That wasn't even a cutscene, that was just like a clever little trigger of dialogue between the team.
Yes.
Did you bring the eggs?
Right.
Yes, from a tropical climate. We went really far for this.
Yes.
Now I can get to work. With these ingredients and my knowledge, it's sure to turn out exquisitely.
This place is so hot, you probably could just crack an egg on a rock and watch it sizzle.
But this is...
Is this some kind of fried bread?
Let's taste it.
Wow. It's good. We put those ingredients to good use. I will give him credit. He does, but doesn't the inside still taste a little doughy?
Plus, there's nothing special about just plain old fried bread.
Even with my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's doughy.
Got it. Pizza? He's about to invent pizza. First pizza in this realm.
How about these?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Pizza, shaped like titties. My invention. Planimed donuts.
Oh, he invented donuts. Shion's the first one in.
Oh.
Now this is good. I cannot get enough of the crispy texture.
Amazing.
It tastes great. I'm in heaven. I had no idea you could make anything like this, Caligula. Well,
Nice work.
he just kind of accidentally invented donuts. If he brands this, he's going to be rich. I don't think donuts exist in this universe at all yet.
What do you think about selling these? I'll bring a whole batch back to Ciclodia.
Maybe I should. I finally realized something after fixing these donuts for you.
Very nice.
Cooking has the power to make people smile.
I want to spread that sensation far and wide. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart when it comes from a good meal. But being a gourmand is really about. I know what you mean. What does she know what he means? She doesn't cook. Oh, she does. I just forgot. Ever since we got Kasara on the team, she's become the cook.
Thanks.
Thanks for the donuts. How did my donuts actually taste? How'd they taste? Fucking great. Ah, yes. Basking in culinary conquest. Glanimir donut recipe. Yay. So I'm gonna deliver the donuts back to the slaves in the mines? That's the food I'm gonna bring them? I don't think that's very healthy for a bunch of working mine slaves. Are they really gonna appreciate donuts?
Finally made it.
I mean, the kid's gonna appreciate it. Philippe, you're back.
Hey.
I brought you some fucking donuts, boy.
Hmm?
Oh, what?
Yes.
His treat.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Oh, it's fantastic. My heart. It's so sugary.
Yay!
This is so yummy. A friend of ours has been making them over in the castle.
What?
Using ingredients that we had to get from the tropics. What crazy is that? You can make food as tasty in Caligula? The merchant from Cislodi liked them. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these.
Yeah!
The food trade is entirely based on donuts all of a sudden. That's not a great thing. We'll see how long that lasts. When people get sick of donuts.
Yes.
I'll have to stop complaining so much now.
Yeah!
I'm going to see what other stuff I can make here in Caligula. The way I can pay you back for the bread. I cannot wait to see what you make. I got a clerk uniform. What? I got a shopkeeper's outfit? Really? Is this like a novelty outfit?
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
What?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Fried bread stuffed with curry actually does sound good. She might be onto something. So what's all the things I just got for that? Glutton's Code. A scroll describing demon beast ecology and food chains. What? Is that an... Hang on, that might be a artifact. Oh, there it is. Cooking effect boost 2. Rad. Okay. More ore, SP boost, 1 damage. No, that's terrible. Anything else interesting going on in town? Oh! Wait, how'd I do that? That's better. What's this? Something's happening here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, that guy.
My lord, you've received a notice from Notio. Says it's a wedding to be held at Saxley Oak Temple.
Who was that again? It seems a big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion.
Right.
I'm excited for them. I don't remember who they are. I might have helped them get together though. That might be why we're invited to the wedding. It's probably a side quest I don't remember.
Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Where Shion was being held? Oh, we mean at the top of this castle. Oh. Is there a quick way to get there? Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, it's that little wedding nook that I ran. I know this. What's the closest I can get? Right there. I made a joke about me marrying Xion at this
Finally.
temple when I first saw it.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Is this it? Wait. Hang on. Nope, it's the other way. My bad. Wrong door. Sorry for the orchestra having to kick off like that. False alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. In the armor, no less. Who the hell was Notio? Why can't I remember? Kagari.
Dolomite, you're here. Great. Let's get right back to business. Everyone's waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you've all assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. We stand out a lot in our little pew. Thank you for coming. Today I wish to forgo the usual formalities and ask for your blessings. I first met Saul Notio and his soon-to-be wife, Kagari, when...
Just great.
I actually wanted to hear that because I'd like to a reminder of who Notio is and who these people are. A toast to this loving couple's eternal happiness.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Time for the bouquet toss. Oh my god. Kisara's gonna catch it. You know, Xion, I hear if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single.
What?
Really? You are always going to be single. There's no way that... I am convinced that there's no way that Xion and Philippe are going to get together in the end. It's going to be a tragic ending where one of them is going to sacrifice for the other. Or both. They're fucking doomed, man. She's into it, though. Aw.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
I'm surprised that either of them believe in that superstition.
Never. Why? Wait. Something's wrong.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told her that.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I...
Wow, she's taking this really seriously.
I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
Kiss her.
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time.
Smack her on the booty.
I've got it.
Say, you look great, Toots.
Alphen?
He's ripping off his clothes.
Xion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Okay, man. This
There's
is weird.
also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
This is hilarious.
We'll fight this together. Xion!
You dummy!
This is so weird.
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does
None
make
of the
me feel
dialogue
better.
is matching the subtitles right now.
Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
This is the most surreal moment. I unlocked the Karatas Bouquet, a gun modeled after a flower bouquet, and a sword called the Wedding Cake Cutter. I think I'm stumbling into, like, gimmick quests, like novelty side quests that are not meant to be taken seriously. And I got the Matchmaker Dolomite ability tree. Cool. Sanguine Blossom? Uppercut Kick with Rose Vine Lashing. That's pretty sweet. I have a feeling these weapons, because they're novelty weapons, are probably not going to be good stats. I also unlocked Antique Collector. I guess for collecting a certain number of antiques. As a relic whisperer of sorts, the hunt for ancient artifacts, Dolheim hopes to one day... Oh, that means I got an artifact.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
You done? Field guide, artifacts. What do we get? Lucky cat statue? No, I've had that for ages. Silver suit of armor. XP boost! Wrought from pure silver, this armor was made to aid the rescue of tower-trapped princesses. Oh, it's the knight's armor from Ghosts and Goblins. The old arcade and Super Nintendo Ghosts and Goblins. That's adorable. But more importantly, increases XP earned from battle by 20%. That's actually the most useful one I've found so far. Well, that's fun. I think more of these are unlocking the more of these that I do. We know what's there. That's the main plot on the other planet. Why is the palace lit up? Oh, library, yep. That's the monster on the ridge. It's really just whoever's hanging out here that I haven't talked to. That XP boost is so good. I'm glad I've took the time to walk around and clear up some stuff. Because I have a lot of XP I still need to get.
You finally
I need to
made
level
it.
up a lot. What's over there? What the hell's
Hey,
this?
Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
What chick?
Look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
What chick? That one? Is Law into mamas now? Is Law into chunky mamas? Oh, I found some eggs under this tree. That would have been helpful earlier. What are the odds?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Ah, him.
They could have something they need from us.
Guy in the bright blue outfit really stands out in this environment.
Yeah.
And the eyes too.
Seems like you folks are pretty busy.
Oh.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits, Grinner. Yeah, I try. I just think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, everyone's so scared, it's important you guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive. You said it. What's all got you down the dumps?
I don't know, man. Is Law into this guy? Maybe Law's bisexual. Or even pansexual.
They don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Cut him some slack. What'd you say? You wanna fight me? Huh.
Yeah.
I just remember that Nath said he has a favor to ask you guys.
What is it? Should have led with that. Talk to him yourself.
Just great.
That was a stupid conversation. What's wrong with Law? That stuff with Zephyr, I mean your dad, weighing on your mind?
Guess.
Dude, I've known every Cribs and Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me. It's hard to stop imagining they don't hate me somehow. I would. Fucking ran away like a loser.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go talk to whatever his face. Who's Nath? I'm not remembering anyone's names from this early on in the game. It's been a long time. Oh, Nath is right there. Hi, Nath.
Huh?
Oh, you guys. What can I do for you?
Well...
We were gonna ask you the exact same thing. Greta said to talk to you. What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iglia Wastes? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. You guys sick of saying the word Zoogle yet? When we could just be saying monster? Yeah, I know, it's annoying. We contained it and blocked off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. You want us to go make sure that never happens? Yeah, kill it in the face. Kill it in the face and kill it in the butt if you have to.
Huh?
Oh, hi. He's here too. You got a problem with that? No, it's not that.
All right.
Good. get to work as soon as possible. I would, but I'm gonna do it later.
I guess.
Yeah, they're all treating him shitty, but it's because of his dad. I get it. He was a bit of a weasel. He ran away, joined the opposing forces. Law made mistakes.
Got it.
Anyway, let's go do the thing. Defeat the Zoogle. So the Zoogle is where exactly? Show it to me. Iglia Wastes. Oh. Oh! It's through that path that has the giant boulder blocking it that I've never actually bothered to destroy. So there's a whole bunch more map past that that I just forgot about. Interesting. Is that all the side quests? Oh, there's the new owls as well. I almost forgot about that too. When I was in that one place in the snow, Hootle did come out and warn us. So I kind of have to backtrack through other areas and look for the maps where Hootle pops out to find the new extra special owls that have now surfaced. I don't know why they've suddenly appeared. They appeared when I unveiled the other planet's secret and the final act kicked in. What level am I at? 44. Fuck, I was hoping I was higher than that. The monster in that cave that kicked my ass was level 60. I have quite a bit of leveling up to do before I can take that on. Boo! Okay. What's the plan for next time? Let's figure that out. I think I've had enough for now. I've watched 5 hours of cutscenes, and I think that's about what I can take. We can't do that. Don't have the book for that. That's too dangerous. I have 3 giant Giga Chad Zoogles to defeat. I think that's all I have left. I'll fast travel to the camp right by the one that he just asked me to do. The one past the boulder that Law wants to blow up.
I think Hootle senses something.
And Hootle knows there's a friend here too.
We should be able to cook here.
Let me just check my weapons. Oh my god, there's more. Holy shit, that's... Whoa, whoa. Realm Unifier. Elvaf. Some of these are intense. That one, not so much. But this, and this, whoa. I really want this one. It's a bit overkill, but... Oh no. Okay. I forgot to check out the new weapons from the wedding we went to. I can't craft anything. Okay, let's see what those weapons look like. Stop. Wedding cake cutter. Oh, it actually is good. Holy shit. It looks really goofy, but hey, if the stats are better, cuts into large cakes. Alright, I'll do it. Not that. And that's the wedding cake bouquet gun. Sorry, the wedding bouquet gun, not wedding cake. Well, it's pretty. It actually is just a bouquet with a sniper rifle barrel sticking out of it. It's pretty funny. Let's just check everybody's stuff. Okay, we're all good. That's a good place to save right there. Okay. Damn, that was a lot. 62 and a half hours we're at currently on the clock. Damn, man. This is gonna end up being maybe one of the longest games I've ever played on stream. I played a couple of long games. Scarlet Nexus was 50 to 60 hours, but I think this is gonna go just above that. Except I got Scarlet Nexus done in like 5, 10 to 12 hour streams in a row. So that was kind of intense. Like each of these streams I've been doing, I basically was here for like double that, getting that done. It was quite exhausting. But I want to do that less. Don't exhaust yourself streaming. Okay. Whew. I think that was too much exposition for one sitting. I don't know how you're supposed to sit there for like 5 hours of exposition. I bet most people would have had to have like saved it, walked away and come back and then watched more cutscenes. I mean, how else? Like, people don't generally do long gaming sessions, most normal people. In a couple hours apiece. So that's a hard ask, making people sit through that much exposition, that much story in one hit. But I guess JRPG fans are also pretty used to shenanigans like that at the same time. Okay. I have a day off tomorrow because I have work to do and stuff to do later that night. But I'll be back Sunday for the Sunday stream. But since this is still going, I guess Monday or Tuesday, I'll have to set my schedule for next week. I'll have to come back to this and possibly do one more. I might be able to do this in one more stream. Next up, short game BG. Baldur's Gate as the next game. I would die. Oh god, it's just too much. This is why you shake it up. I feel bad for people who only have narrow taste in gaming. Like, you know, it's people that only play like one or two genres. I feel bad though because like, after I play an RPG, I don't want to play another RPG. You want to play a racing game or a puzzle game, or a detective game, or a first-person shooter, or a side-scrolling beat-em-up, or a top-down isometric RTS. You know what I mean? Like, you want to mix it up. I never like playing the same genre of game twice in a row. Always make sure the next game is something vastly different. And then just keep on rotating the flavors. It's like a Napolitana ice cream, where you got the rows of pink, vanilla, and chocolate. You know, you just jump between flavors, bit of chocolate, bit of strawberry, bit of vanilla, that kind of thing. Yeah. So after Sunday stream, I'll likely be back with this on Monday. Unless there's something urgent work-wise that I can foresee coming up, in which case I might move it to Tuesday. But I'll try to get this done soon. We literally are up to the end. Like, you only saw me at the end there streaming running around back in the old areas, just double-checking on side quests. But the majority of the stream tonight was just like massive build-ups to the end game. Long cutscenes, space travel, massive revelations, twists, shocking revelations even. And we ended up on the Rena planet as for the finale in front of a giant skybeam. And we were supposed to go inside to take the fight to the planet's spirit and end the game basically. And I turned around and left. I did the JRPG thing of getting to the door just before like the final boss, and then just walked off and went to do other stuff, which is hilarious when you try to think of it as from the point of view of realism. You thought the ship on the sea would be the end. Oh no, that was so long ago. That felt like another lifetime. I thought that the Crystal Palace, when we fought that dude that was the main villain up to that point, the final lord, and we got all 5 orbs together. I thought that was the end, and that was even before the ship thing. No, wait, we're talking about two different ship things. The ship thing that you're talking about, I think, was before we fought the Final Lord in the Crystal Palace. We actually went back to the harbor and we got the ship again. We got the same... It turns out the captain of that ship survived, and he was back running the ship again after that tragedy. And he took us out to the giant alien spire in the ocean that the Death Star moon created when it shot the planet. I'm saying such crazy shit right now. This is such JRPG shit to be saying out loud. It all sounds so final and so epic, but it's just another day, man. It's another day in JRPG Fantasyland. Every other day we have to deal with something epic and universe-threatening that feels like the end of a saga, and it's just another chapter. Good lord. Anyway, yeah. Good night. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.